on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in to another episode of Welcome to Texas Podcast. Thank you for all the day ones, all the new subscribers, likes, comments, feedback. Man, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Just gonna do a quick little live, man. I don't want to take up too much of y'all's time. I know on my last video, man, I made some references about uh, not beating a dead horse, right? Because maybe I suggested or I implied that maybe Mark made his peace with God, maybe asked God for forgiveness or whatnot, right? But uh, I did a video, he dropped a comment, and reading based off the comment, you can see that the man has no remorsefulness, right? No remorsefulness based off of what he did, right? And to a certain extent, it goes to admit, right? He likes doing confessions. He likes to confess to his wrongdoings a lot. Or else he wouldn't have did a documentary in his words that were his confessions. So, in a way, you got to take what Mark gives you, right? He's not going to give you the whole truth, right? But if you look at the comment, what's good? What's going on, D-Town? Chilling, bro. Uh, just doing a quick little live, man. Talking about Mark Moore's comment, right? And if you look at it, the thumbnail, man, it shows no remorsefulness, right? Like if it was true, who's going to do anything about it, right? The arrogance, the boasting of getting away with a heinous crime, uh, and daring anybody to question or do anything about it, right? So by that comment, man, it got my blood boiling, man. It makes it seem like, oh, this guy feels like ain't nobody gonna do nothing to him, right? Like he's just gonna be able to walk free from all the heinous shit that he did, right? Like nobody's gonna hold him accountable. Well, me, physically, I'm not gonna hold you accountable, right? I'm not gonna drive up to Alabama, Upper Lake, and hold you accountable, man, right? But what I can do is continue to expose you on YouTube in your own words, man. So I don't know why you would go and drop comments like that, man. I thought in the back of my mind that maybe you were a remorseful person and I'm just beating a dead horse. But, you know, God does things and opens up your eyes and makes me realize that you're still not ready, man. You still need people to be on your neck. You still don't want to look at the man in the mirror and hold yourself accountable. You're still daring anybody to do anything for what you did. Right. So you can take it as, you can read the comments and you can take it for what it is, man, right? I take it as a sign of admission, daring anybody that's questioning him on what he did to come do something about it, right? That's what I get as. That's what I get off the comment, right? I don't get no remorsefulness or damn man, you know I fucked up, my bad. That's no longer me, right? Now it's like fuck it, I did it, and what about it? What are you gonna do about it? Right? That's what I got from it, right? From that comment, I read it. I'm like, damn, this dude really don't got no heart, man. Right now he's really like, I was touching my heart, man. I'm like, man, I'm beating a dead horse, man. Right? I don't know if this guy that has asked God for remorsefulness and asked for forgiveness for what he did. Right? That's what I was thinking. Right? But after I read his comment, I'm like, damn, this dude really out here daring people to do anything about it. But the only ones that can do anything about it, man, is Brad Lucas, man. Right? Brad Lucas. He's the only one that can seek justice and really tell the whole audience the truth, man. Or what really happened. in that documentary. Miss T69, as long as people are going to be on YouTube telling lies and trying to profit off the victims, these trans who's these trans be running wild. Take the original roast beef, please. Cat. It's not obsession, you hear me? Obsessed. I'm obsessed with the truth, right? I'm not obsessed with what the actions of Mark Moore did, right? That'd be a kind of sadistic fetish or something, right? I'm not obsessed with what Mark Moore did. I'm obsessed with the truth, right? The truth, not his actions, right? The truth. That's the obsession that I have. It's the truth. I want to know. You ever watch that Nicolas Cage movie, 8mm, 10mm, in the snuff video? Well, that's what I want to know. Is that turned out a real snuff video? Right? Is it a real snuff video? That's all I want to know. Right? I don't care if you believe it or not. That's all I want to know. If the video is actually authentic. Right? I don't know the truth. That's why I'm so obsessed with finding the truth. Right? I don't know the truth. If I knew the truth, I wouldn't be on here. I would have done know the truth. But I'm obsessed with the truth. I don't know the truth. Right? So that's why people might call it obsession. But for the truth, man, I don't know what the truth is. Right? The only people that know the truth that are still living is Hips, Mark Moore, Brad Lucas, William Burnett. These characters are the only ones that know the truth, man. They're the only ones that know the truth. So until the truth comes out, well, then I guess you can call me obsessed with wanting to know the truth. All right. I'm not obsessed with Mark. I could care less of what goes on and Mark does on his day-to-day life. Right? I don't tune into his channel. I don't care. Right? I don't react to his videos. I could care less of what he's doing today in his day-to-day life. Right? I just care, and as Tila's word is, on the kidnapped girl at 13. Well, all that is made up stories, right? There's no documents. There's no police reports. There's no self-admission of any sort, of any kind of crime that way, right? That's why I'm continuing to sue Dante Lamar Bell for defamation, right? But I'm not going to talk about that. We're here about Mark Moore, right? We're here about Mark Moore. We're here about Mark Moore, right? Those are narrative lies, slander, defamation, made up by certain characters, right? All right. So there is no, how can I say, a way of me explaining any kind of lies that people made up. I've already explained it. If you don't believe it, well, then that's your prerogative, man. That's your how can I say, that's your right. Right? So if you don't believe my explanation, I can't tell you nothing else. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you want to hear to fit your narrative, right? I'm not on documentary saying I turned out white boys, all right? I have no victims. But if you want to think and assume all that, who am I to think? Who am I to say you think other, right? All I can tell you, explain it. If you don't believe it, what else can I do, man? All right? I'm not going to sit there and try to make you believe or understand the way I do, right? Right. But what I don't understand is that why do people get mad when you got Mark Moore commenting on videos saying that if it was true, who's going to do anything about it? All right. All right. No, you definitely have victims. Well, where they at? Where are my victims at? All right. Where are my victims at? Where's my victim's testimony at? All right. Where's my victims at? Right? Where's my victims coming out on a documentary talking about me kidnapping them or me putting blades to their necks and sodomizing them? Where's that at? If you have that, then show me. All right? Just show me. All right? We're talking about a self-admitted rapist, sodomist, right? Self-admitted. You heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Not hearsay, he said, she said, manipulating documents. No, right? We heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Self-admission, right? So you can't say somebody stuck their hand up Mark's ass and made him a puppeteer, right? Whatever Mark felt disclosed, he disclosed, right? Mark Moore needs to apologize to Brad Lucas, right? He needs to apologize to all them white boys he was sodomizing and raping, right? I don't have to apologize to anybody. I don't have victims, right? And if you do say I have victims, well then they can reach out to me, man, right? You can tell them to reach out to me, man, right? If I do have victims, right? You say I have victims, right? You, right? You say I have victims, but the state of Texas and everybody else says I don't, right? And you know what matters? The state of Texas, not what you feel or you feel or you care or what you think, right? My name has been cleared, and if you don't like that, well then you got to bring that up against the state of Texas, man, right? Right? I've explained my actions to the people that mattered, and when my actions were listened, I was cleared of any wrongdoing. But I also understand that doesn't fit your narrative, right? You don't like the outcome of that, right? You don't like the outcome of the defamation. You're right. Dante does have everything, right? He has all the defamation of character, the slandering, right? The make-believe stuff, right? Because if all this is true, then he needs to make videos and leave the videos up, right? Not delete the videos, right? See, that's where you get bamboozled, right? Just because somebody says it's true doesn't mean it's true, right? But I understand it's social media. People have pea brains, right? Right? People have pea brains, right? They can't think for themselves. They believe everything they hear and see is the truth, right? Oh, why do I care so much about what man does? Because he don't show no remorsefulness, man, right? And he's daring anybody to do anything about it, right? So I ain't gonna physically cause the man no harm, but I can be on YouTube uploading his own words, right? Right? I can continue to expose the Alabama monster, right? With facts, not with just hearsay, right? Not hearsay. It's nothing but facts, right? That Mark Moore is the sodomist and the rapist, right? Of the vulnerable and the weak. Mark, if y'all are so worried about Mark Moore, why don't y'all go reach out to Brad Lucas and get to the truth, right? Why don't y'all get to the truth, right? Y'all don't want the truth because the truth does not fit y'all's narrative, right? Right. What paperwork? Do I have any convictions? Do I have any convictions? Do I have any victim statements in those? Right? Any trial? Any bond hearings? No, man. Right? That's why the state of Texas granted me a no bill. Right? A no bill. Not a guilty, not an innocent, a no bill. Right? That's all y'all have, man, right? A document that clears me of any kind of wrongdoing. And y'all eating that up. I understand it. But I also understand, right? That when there's nothing there, there's nothing there. But y'all don't understand that. Y'all want to convict somebody that's been vindicated by the state of Texas. Y'all want to convict some fucking male rape supporters want to convict me of where my name's been cleared of any wrongdoing by the state. Right? I pleaded to it. I didn't plead. Don't you know that if you plead to any kind of fucking sexual misconduct case, that'll be on your record. What did I plead out to? What did I plead out to? What did I plead out to? So I pleaded out to a lesser crime. Man, y'all don't even sound educated with y'all's fucking response, right? Y'all are continuing to manipulate, misinterpret legal documents to try to fit your narrative, right? Y'all are some funny guys, right? That's why I'm gonna continue every day. We bumping it up every fucking day now. Every day we're gonna have a live talking about this character. Every day, right? Since y'all are so worried about it, man, I'm dealing with the piece of shit behind the scenes in court, right? I'm not worried about that dude, right? Because this time around, I'm gonna get it right, right? This time, I'm gonna get it right, right? This time, I'm gonna get it right, right? Grim, you's a bitch, bro. Duck lips. You probably got turned out too, man. You were probably a boy too. Over here licking boots. You were probably licking more than boots, fucking boy. That's you, duck lips, right? I want to know how many fucking duck lips you put on big oxes, right? How many times did you put those duck lips on big oxes? Grim, right? Grimmy boy. How many times you put them duck lips on them boys? Seducing them boys with them duck lips. And then you over here fighting for them boys, fighting for your war daddies. Go sit your boy ass down in the fucking corner. Bitch ass wouldn't have made it in Texas, right? That's why you became a boy up in Alabama, right? Duck lips. That's what I'm talking about. Duck lips. If the shoe fits, wear it, right? if you have any kind of duck lips, well then don't worry about it. All right? You fucking punk, little sissy boy, little bottom feeder, and you over here defending Mark and Dante. I'm pretty sure you got your ancestors turning in the grave, man. You got your ancestors turning in the fucking grave, right? That's sad, right? Duck lips. You're fucking weirdo, duck lips, right? Bitch ass probably got turned out up in them Alabama prisons. That's why you still love that Mandingo out here, right? You still love you some Mandingo, don't you? Mandingo warrior. You love that, don't you, duck lips? Duck lips, you shoot. How many times you put them duck lips on them big oxes? Ducks on big oxes. Duck lips on big oxes. All right, that's you, boy. Wearing around, prancing around in little panties, right? And now you come out here trying to solidify you like you a real white dude. Ain't no motherfucking real white dude gonna be doing some fucking duck lips, right? Nah, who got turned out was Big Ox. Big Ox and Mark Moore, right? That's why you over here on their motherfucking nuts. Defending them fucking predators, right? Defending them, you sick fuck. I don't know who's a worse sick fuck, you or them. I think you're sicker fuck, cause you're like the cleanup guy. You're the fluffer. When them guys finish fucking them dudes in the ass, you're right there licking that shit up, you sick fuck. That's you, duck lips. That's you. That's why you got them duck lips ready to slurp it up, right? That's why you over here gravitating to them dudes' nuts. You a sick fuck, duck lips. Fucking sick fuck. You a sick fuck, duck lips, all right? That's why I said everybody that goes to the Alabama, man, say, hey, man, I don't know what it is about y'all over there, man. All right? You got duck lips over here, sucking up, protecting the war daddies. All right? I love saying it, but I don't love doing it like you fucking punk, right? Is that how you pucker up the back ones? Is that how you pucker up? Somebody can just come back and grab you from behind? Is that how you pucker up the back ones? Is that how you do them duck lips from the back? Huh? Let me find out they call you bubble butts. Let me find out. I need to reach out to Big Ox and say if they know bubble butts, aka duck lips. All right. Y'all over here defending a self-proclaimed, self-admitted predatory behavior guy, right? Trying to put a jacket on me that, hey, the state of Texas already cleared me of any wrongdoing, right? If I had any kind of shady things, or any, let alone just a victim statement, right? That is sufficient, right? So I'm not gonna go back and forth. You can make up your own mind. I'm dealing with that piece of shit in court. I'll get it right this time. And if y'all so confident, why call me all these names and leave the videos up, man? Right? If you're so confident that I'm a predator and a deviant, don't delete the videos. Right? Right? No, Mark Moore needs to reach out to Brad Lucas. I already set it in motion. Right? Frank Lucas is waiting for his call. Right? He needs to call and apologize to the family members, right? Frank Lucas, right? Even through Mark Moore, I already sent apology letters to Brad Lucas. I don't think those were apology letters, right? I think those letters were intimidating letters. Letters of intimidation. Those letters weren't about apology, right? How did he have me? Y'all are so imbecile, right? How did he have me? He's under perjury. He got himself, whatever, guys, right? He's under oath making false statements, right? All right. So if you feel that he won or not, you're idiots, right? You're idiots, right? All it was the case got filed in the wrong court. I had the option to continue. I chose not to continue because I'm going to file in the proper court. How is that? Like, how? What? That's the. If you want to say incompetent, yes, I agree with you. It's the incompetence of me not being a legal advocate, right? Now I'm learning. So this time around, I know what I can and can't do. Right? Right? So if you feel that he had me looking stupid, I had my own self looking stupid for not doing the due diligence and filing in the proper court. Right? He looked stupid in there with the fucking dingy ass sailboat shirt, looking like a fucking bum. Right? Looking like a fucking bum. Right? You're this great content creator looking like a fucking bum. Right? A fucking deadbeat bum. Right? I chose to continue. I could have continued. Right? You're an idiot, Miss Tila. I don't know if you're trans or bi or you look kind of manly. Right? I don't have my glasses on, but based off that pic that I'm looking on right now, you must be a trans. Right? And I can see why you're over here supporting a deviant. Right? You think I look? Do you care? Do you think I care that I look stupid on something that I'm? It's like the astronauts, right? Astronauts going to outer space to the unknown. You think they're stupid? You think they're stupid? Somebody's traveling to the unknown to better themselves. They're stupid? No. I call that person courage, right? Somebody that's willing to take the initiative and learn from their experience, right? To you, you might call them stupid because you're ignorant, right? Your pea-brain mind, right? You have that victim mentality. Give me a handout. Give me. But I'm the one that's going to come and take, right? I come. You look good. I don't know. Let me go put my glasses on. God, fucking son of a bitch. What the fuck are you? Are you an it? Son of a bitch. Man, let me put my glasses back off, man. You looked a little bit decent. You looked a little bit more feminine with my glasses off. But I put these fucking bifocals on and whew. God. Shit. What did they say? You got a face only a mother can love. Right? God dang. So now I see why you supported Mark more. Right? Your pickings are low, right? You can't really beggars can't be choosers, right? You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. I can see it now. I can see it now. Yeah, you are a worst nightmare. If I keep on looking at you. No, I didn't waste the court's time, man. I wasted my time because that's what the courts are there for, right? I'm the one that paid to get my case heard, and this is why I'm going to pay again to get my case heard. I didn't waste the court's time. The courts got compensated, right? That's why the courts are there, you fucking imbecile, right? The courts got compensated, right? They got their $54 a filing fee, right? So I paid for the court's time. I didn't waste their time, you stupid fuck, duck lips. Hopefully, man, we'll go. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we cross that bridge, right? We'll cross that bridge when we cross that bridge, right? Right now, I'm not worried about that, man. Right now, I'm talking about Lamar Terrell Moore, right? The sodomist and the rapist, right? Self-admitted rapist, right? Self-admitted rapist. Right? Shit, duck lips, you got a smooth ass from all them boys pounding your ass, right? Your duck lips are so smooth from you sucking all that big ox's cock, right? You got some smooth lips from the front in the back, you fucking punk, right? Get the fuck out of here with your little second, third grade, like rebuttal comments, Grim, right? Go sit on Big Ox's lap, right? That's what you need to go do. You need to go sit on Mark Moore's lap or Big Ox lap. One of them two dudes, right? That's what you need to go do. You got some smooth, right? And I bet your hands are smooth from jacking all them dudes off. All right, you fucking punk. They used every fucking orifice that you had on you. That's why you so fucking smooth, right? It's like, you know how water polishes a rock or a stone when it rains over and over? Them dudes' nut was making your face smooth. They were just jizzing all over your motherfucking face, you fucking punk. I can form this sentence. Duck lips sat on Big Ox's lips and sucked Big Ox's cock. You like that one? Is that a good sentence for you? Is that a good sentence for you? Right? You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace, Grim. Right? You're a disgrace to your ancestry. You're a disgrace. Right? You got General Custer right now and General Lee turning in their grave, man. You got the good old boys turning in their grave, man. All right. You see how it feels? Right? You're the one that gets butt. I don't care what you think about me, man. Right? It doesn't validate me, man. Right? I still live my life every day, man. Just because I don't show you what I do or what my life is, doesn't mean I don't have a life. Right? My life is not for social media to be shown, man. Right? I came on social media to expose a deviant. Right? Once that exposure is done, I'm gone, man. I'm out of here. Right? But until that's not done, then we're gonna be here, man. Right? Right. Right. Chat, y'all know this dude Psycho. Oh yeah, man. Call me whatever you want. It's Psycho and whatever. I'd rather be Psycho than a fucking rapist. Right? A self-admitted rapist, right? A self-admitted, right? Now, y'all can try to put any kind of jacket on me. It doesn't matter, man, right? I'll handle the proper legal actions in case, right? I'll figure it out, right? It's gonna get done one way or another. I don't care about it, right? I'm gonna get my play in the courtroom, one way or another, right? And it doesn't matter. Right? So every time you defame my character, all it does is start the clock over again, right? All it does is start the clock over again, right? To the case. So every time you defame my name, it's a case. It starts the clock over and over again, right? So if you're confident and you believe in everything that you're fucking putting out there, leave it up on the channel, right? Let me go through the process. Let me go through and go complain to YouTube, right? And have the channel striked, right? Let me go through the due process. If you're so confident, right? Show your audience that you're untouchable, right? That I'm not going to be able to go strike your channel down, right? Right? That's all you have to do, right? See, I can be on here and call somebody a rapist and not fear any kind of consequences, right? Not any kind of legal consequences, no kind of consequences are having my channel striked, any of that shit, right? But if you feel that you can call me a pedophile or a rapist, leave it on your channel for I can go through the proper motions, right? So you can see that you're really untouchable. That's all I'm saying, right? Because when I call you a rapist, I leave it up. I leave it up, right? I don't go deleting shit off, right? If your word is your bond and your balls mean everything to you, well then leave this shit up. Don't be scared. I'm not scared of any kind of repercussions for calling Dante Lamar Bell a piece of shit, or calling calling Lamarck Terrell Moore a fucking sodomist and a rapist, right? I'm not scared of any of fucking legal consequences or YouTube consequences, right? So if you feel that way about me, keep it up. Leave the videos up. Leave the videos up. Show the world that, look, I'm calling this dude a fucking sodomist, a rapist, and I'm leaving the channel up. I'm leaving the videos up, right? I'm not just going on live and deleting it right away afterwards, right? When people say, he's a fucking racist. I call him a racist because he's a self-admitted racist. How am I hurting my case? Everything that I say about Dante Lamar Bell or Mark Moore, it's self-admitted. When questioned, Dante Lamar Bell said he's a racist. He doubled down because a guard was mean to him in the county jail. Right? The guards were mad to him. Right? Right? Leave the videos up, right? If you feel you can call me out of my name, leave the videos up for your audience and subscribers, and my subscribers can see, hey, and let's see what happens, right? That's all you have to do. Don't do lives and then delete them, right? Leave them up. That's all you have to do. Right? And then let me decide if I can go through the right proper channels of the proper process to have those channels struck down, right? If it's true, it's not defamation, right? If it's not true, if it's true, it's not defamation, man, right? If it's true, right? Nah. You see, y'all think that this consumes me, man, right? Once I do my live, that's it, right? I go back to my drawing board and I don't come on here till maybe in a couple of days. And it doesn't, YouTube does not surround or evolve around my life, man, right? YouTube is 1 hour out of my day, right? An hour that I can't get back in life, that I waste. But it's useful to continue to expose the deviants on YouTube, right? If you feel that I'm a deviant, well then expose me, right? If you feel that I'm a fucking sexual deviant, well then you should do what I'm doing to Mark Moore, expose him, right? Expose me, right? If you feel that I'm a fucking sexual deviant and you have all your ducks in a row and you have everything to come, leave it up. Right? Leave it up. Just like how I do. Right? Once I end this life, y'all are no longer part of what y'all must think that I be thinking about y'all guys or something, right? Y'all think highly of yourself, man. I come in here and I fuck with y'all's mind for a little bit. make y'all think that y'all got me riled up and depressed. And come on, man. Sometimes it's better to play stupid, right? Sometimes it's better to play stupid, right? There's nothing wrong with playing stupid, man, right? Sometimes you gotta play stupid. No, man, not my therapist. You're not listening. You weren't listening, right? I ran this idea to a publisher, a female publisher. She's the one that watched the documentary and said, what other kind of storyline would you try to add to something that's already been repeated, right? Your audience is going to be pertaining to homosexual gay man, right? Because this is all the documentary is about, right? I'm not worried about how Mark Moore had him in the, y'all had lives over there. Y'all had lives over there asking Mark how he would bend him over, the tri-point stance, all these fucking homosexual curiosity questions. I'm not curiosity to how Mark Moore was fucking these dudes, right? I don't care if Mark Moore was eating their ass, sucking their toes, or Mark Moore was 69 in these boys, right? I don't care about that sexual fag shit, right? That's what y'all are obsessed with. I just want to know one simple thing. Did Mark Moore rape Brad Lucas? That's it. That's the $1 million question. Did Mark Moore rape Brad Lucas? That's it. That's it. I don't care how Mark Moore fucked him, how he sodomized him. All I want to know if it's true or not. That's it. That's it. Right? I don't care how Mark Moore had love triangles, his Caesar's Palace gambling boy night, poker night, boy night. Right? Why do you care that I care? Ask your since you're asking me why I care, ask yourself that. Why do you care that I care? Why do you care that I care, Miss Tila? Or Miss T? Why isn't it my business? Why? Explain to me, why isn't it my business to not care? No, tell me, come on, Miss T. Explain to me, why isn't it my business? Am I human? Oh, because I'm psycho. No, psycho is what Mark and Jerry Gaskins did to Brad Lucas. And what psycho is Mark going back in for seconds after the dude shit all over the shit box. After you as a female, imagine you having sex after you had your menstrual. Do you find that attractive? Or is that psycho? Imagine your boyfriend asking you for seconds on your menstrual. Is that psycho? Miss T, answer me. What is cycle? If you're on your menstrual and a guy wants to pound town you, do you know how the odor that smells? How disgusting and psychotic that is? Right? I would rather go jerk off. Right? That's cycle. Right? That's cycle. And what did you do that to? Once again, man, right? You're going based off narrative, misinterpretation of legal documents. Nowhere, if you provide me with the police report, man, a statement report, a victim statement, right? That's all you need, a victim statement. Provide me that, and you can shut me up, right? But you're not gonna be able to provide no victim statement. Right? Because as much as you don't want to believe it, there was no crime. But, I'm not going to sit here and explain to you over and over on something that I've been cleared, right? But what we haven't been cleared is Mark Moore and Brad Lucas, right? That's psycho, right? Miss T, you didn't answer that, right? Right? Why didn't you answer that? What is more psycho? Me trying to get to the bottom of the truth, or Mark defecating and going pound town after somebody shitted on themselves? That's psycho, right? But I guess we might be from two different cultures where psycho has two different interpretations to you and to me, right? A psycho might have a different meaning to you, right, than what it does to me, right? Y'all wish, man. Y'all wish. Y'all have not an incline of who the fuck I am, right? Right? Y'all wish y'all did, right? Y'all wish y'all did, right? Y'all wish y'all had an inclination of who I really am, right? Y'all don't. Y'all never will, right? Y'all never will. Once again, right? Once again, man, right? Look, I can hold myself accountable, man, right? If you call me a thief, okay, right? I was charged for theft. I posted a $2,500 bond, right? Cash bond, right? On my first court hearing, time served. So, man, if you want to know how you question, man, how do you beat these cases? Well, shit, maybe the cases weren't there to begin with, right? But it's the state's job to prove it, right? That's it, right? It's the state's job and responsibility to prove you on the crime or allege or what they think you did, right? It's the state's responsibility, right? Stealing cars, what the fuck? Well, what about it, man? Right? That still, in my eyes, makes me a lot better person than Mark Moore, right? Call me a thief, right? I lose no sleep over it, man, right? Because it's if you want to go based off facts, my criminal record says that. So if you want to call me a thief, man, that's an opinion based off facts, right? So I can't get mad, right? Right? No, go. If you want to read the documents, then you get a better understanding, right? But if you want to call me a thief, I'm not gonna sit here and try to argue and try to make you seem like, oh, don't call me that. It doesn't bother me, right? Because the state of Texas deemed me that way, right? A peer, a judge, a panel. So for an average citizen to call me a thief, it's all their right, right? Just like it's my right as a citizen to call a Mark Terrell Moore a sodomist and a rapist. Do you catch my drift? Right? So you can try to criminal bash me. I can hold my own self accountable for my own downfalls or whatever you want to call them, right? I can hold myself accountable. I don't need Miss T oh man, I've been collecting cards since maybe 10, 11 years old. But then, how you say it, life gets in the way, right? I decided to jump off the porch and try to become a man very early. So I kind of lost, right? So now at a later age, I picked up the hobby again, right? I picked it up again, right? It's a hobby, right? Right? Not duck lips, right? Duck lips. You got like a little fucking third grade like little comebacks, man. Oh, you collect dolls too? Come on, you stupid fuck. Right? What were you collecting in there? Man, semen in your fucking mouth? They need to do a fucking DNA ancestry test on your bitch ass. Right? I bet you if they were to scrape them fucking duck lips and scrape that fucking orifice, man, I guarantee you fucking ancestry up the ass. You'd have DNA, that fucking black light will right up. You sick. Go sit you duck lip ass faggot ass down somewhere. Nobody's asking you for your perspective, man. Go suck up Mark's cock. You have a mind of a child. Well, you have a mind of a fucking predator, right? Birds of a feather flock together, right? You're over here trying to criticize me, but at the same time defending a fucking rapist. Look at yourself in the mirror, man. If you're gonna pick the least or evil of the two, you're gonna either pick, you can call me a thief, but you rather align yourself with a rapist. Look at yourself, ask yourself, I'm no angel, right? But if you're gonna pick a lesser evil of the two, fucking, you rather align yourself with the sodomist and the rapist? Man, you can go look at yourself in the mirror. Right? Go look at yourself in the mirror, man. Right? If you want to criticize me for being a petty criminal, for stealing cards, for whatever you want to feel, but you still want to align yourself with the rapist, a sodomist, man, it comes to a point where you gotta pick the lesser evil of the two, right? Isn't that what they said about Trump and Biden? Oh, you gotta pick the lesser evil of the two. They're both evil, right? But then who do you align with? A rapist, a sodomist? Is that who you align with? That's part of your culture, right? You're right. A sin is a sin, right? A sin is a sin. Ain't no sinner bigger than. So, my sin, right? A harmless sin. You call me a thief. Oh, you stealing from Walmart for 45. Oh, you know how many people steal, man? You probably stole yesterday. Everybody steals one way or a fucking other, man. Nobody is a fucking holy roller, right? If anybody sees an opportunity, they're taking. Everybody is an opportunist when it comes to it, right? Come on, man. Right? Nobody's gonna be riding this fucking high moral horse and saying, "Oh, I ain't never thieved." Okay, I've theft. Okay, when have you? You ain't never stole, motherfucker. You ain't never been a thief, right? You ain't never snagged anything. You ain't never tried to get an upper hand on somebody. You ain't never tried to bamboozle. So, but the only thing I ain't never did was rape anybody, right? Or sodomize anybody, or victimize anybody, right? Now you might think and try to portray me as that. That's your perspective, right? That's the way you want to look at me, right? But nowhere do I have any convictions, right? Or any kind of self-admissions, right? Right? So people have to look at they want to judge me for Stephen. Okay. Right? But who were God's disciples? Who was God rolling with? Murderers and thieves. Right? Who was God's disciples? Murderers and thieves. Right? Murderers and thieves were God's disciples. Right? Not fucking rapist. Not sodomist. He fucking tore down Sodom and Gomorrah down because of the sodomist and the rapist. Right? I'm not saying I'm better than Mark Moore, right? Like what he said, a sin is a sin in God's eye, man. Right? That's facts. To me, the only sin that I see, this is my opinion, man. This is my honest opinion. The only sin that I feel that you can't get right with God, man, is unaliving somebody. Right? You take somebody's life, man, you can't never make that shit right. Right? Now, you fuck somebody over, you can go the rest of your life trying to make that shit right, man. Right? You can try to, but once you kill somebody, man, you're never going to make it right. You can't make it right. There's no way. Right? That's my opinion, man. Nah, man. Sin. Ain't no sin smaller, man. Right? Right? But if you want to pick and choose and say, hey, well, you're a thief, you're a rapist, right? I have nothing on paper that says I'm a fucking convicted rapist, man. Right? My paper clears me of any kind of wrongdoing, right? That's what you don't fucking understand, right? I can't sit here and explain over to you something that you want me to explain to you that's not there to explain, right? The self-explanatory of a no bill is sufficient. If you don't believe what I've explained to you, go follow the no bill, right? Backtrack it. That's all you have to fucking do, right? I don't have to sit here and explain to myself on something that's already been cleared, right? And that you can go prove it yourself that's been cleared, right? Now, you want me to tell you something that didn't happen only to make it fit. What do you want me to tell you? To lie? I can't lie for it to fit your narrative, right? Right? Convictions, right? Like I said it, man, I understand my name being tied into documents, right? Questions will be asked, right? But when I answer those questions, they're not good enough for you, man, right? When I tell you there's no crime, you still don't believe it. You still want me to give you an explanatory of something that didn't occur, right? I've already explained it to you piece of shits, right? Especially Dante, right? He was privileged. So if he decides to not disclose it, that's up to him, right? I don't have to explain to people that I've already been vindicated, right? It might not be what you want to hear. It's not my problem, right? I'm here speaking about a known self-admitted rapist, right? Right? Self-admission, right? When you self-admit, what else do you need? You don't need a peer of 12 people to hold you accountable, right? Hearsay. When it comes out of the horse's mouth, you got to take it for face value, right? And just like how you said, Mark don't have no convictions, and why are you judging him? Well, shit, I heard it from the horse's mouth, right? I'm judging him based off his actions and old words. So how can you get mad at me, right? You're going based off hearsay off of me, right? You've never heard me say or own up to any kind of shit, right? I'll tell you, it doesn't exist. It doesn't fit your narrative. I can't tell you other, right? But I can judge a man by self-admitting, a confession of sorts, right? A confession of sorts, right? A confession of sorts, right? A confession, man. So when you hear it from the man's voice, Mark was not being held against his will. Mark Moore was not being held forcibly at gunpoint, at weapon point, like he held Brad Lucas in a vulnerable state, right? Mark disclosed his self-confessions, right? Pleaded guilty, dummy. Fuck, you're really stupid, Miss T. Do you know if somebody pleaded guilty to aggravated assault, that's a minimum of 10 to 20 years? Don't you understand that? Go do your proper research, man. Right? Go look at my convictions. Go look at what I've been to prison for. Go look at my convictions. Right? That I pleaded out. Once again, what people tell you or what you want to listen to, go do your own research, right? All right, go. That's all you have to do. Right? But you don't want to do that. You're too lazy. Right? Right? What did I plead guilty to? Right? That's what I want to know. Right? Was it the Francisco? Right? Grim, duck lips. Go sit you down. Go sit your ass down somewhere, bro. Right? I'm getting tired of paying attention to you, man. I'm not Mark Moore. I'm not Big Ox. I can't give you cock, right? First of all, I got this brown cock. I ain't got black cock, right? You like that BBC. I ain't, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got that BBC for you, right? I got that. Maybe you take one B out. I got that BC for you, that brown cock, right? I ain't got what you're normally used to. So stop fucking up, running up my leg. I can't give it to you, right? I got that BC. I ain't got that BBC for you, baby, right? It's called BC for that brown cock. What's going on, young blood? What happened to your other channel, young blood? Once again. So, people on this, YouTube is backwards, man, right? People, back then, well, in my times, man, when people faced the unknown and went and faced the unknown, they don't know what they're facing. But it took courage to face and took the steps to go to the distance, right? Some of y'all cowards won't even do that, right? So, it's damn if you do, damn if you don't. I see the cup half full. Y'all see it half empty, right? So it's two different ways, man, right? You wanna hold me account and clown on me because I'm taking an initiative on something, learning something new, right? It's like a student learning behind the wheel, right? He ain't never driven the car. He's learning. He's taking an initiative to take the learning classes. He crashed, but what do you expect, right? He's a student driver. That's what's expected to happen, right? That hopefully he doesn't get into an accident. So when he gets into an accident, hey, what do you expect? So now it's like I'm going into an unknown realm of legal, right? I'm going into an unknown realm, and people are clowning me because I'm taking the initiative and able to learn from my falls. Man, y'all are some funny guys, right? Right? People criticize, right, for people taking the initiative on learning something new, right? It's a fucking journey, man, right? It's a journey of unknown to me, right? If I would have said, it's a journey. You're going to have your ups and downs, man, right? But what makes us different is that you would have been discouraged, right? From your first failure, you would have given up. You would have said, oh, man, I fucked up the first time. I'm quitting. But that's the difference, right? I'm built Texas, right? I'm built Texas, right? That a downfall and a failure doesn't discourage me, man. All it does is amplify me to continue and get it right, right? Right? There's no point in me talking it right now, right? I did that the first time. I don't want to do it the second time, man. Right? There's a lot of steps that I missed the first time around. Right? This time I'm not, man. Right? I'm not. Right? I'm not. And I'm going to reach out to Frank Lucas. Right? I'm going to reach out, not by me, man. Right? I'm going to have an attorney to reach out to Frank Lucas. Right? Since Frank Lucas was privileged to slanderous statements about me, defamation of my character. Frank Lucas has privileged information, right? From certain people that reached out to him and told him defamation characters about me, right? And since Frank Lucas is a mayor, he can't lie, right? He got to tell the truth, right? Right? So, there's a lot of things that I missed around the first time that I'm trying to get together. So if you feel that I look stupid, well then fine. That's your perspective, man. Right? I would agree with you. Right? My how can I say, my uneducated mind, I'm not a legal advocate, man. Right? I'm trial and error. Right? As I go, I'm learning. Right? But that's what separates between me and you. Right? That I don't get discouraged, man. Right? I don't get discouraged. Even though I failed once, doesn't mean I'm always gonna fail. Right? Did you fail all your life? No, you failed once or twice, right? But then you got backed up on that horse and you rode it, right? So just because I failed once doesn't mean I'm gonna fail again. Right? So he who laughs last laughs the best. So if you feel like you can get your little laughs and giggles at my expense, so be it. Right? Right. Grim, duck lips. You like making a fool out of yourself by being bent over, man. Right? I got a daughter, man, and I've never taken no fucking pictures like that, man. Of no duck lips. Or even using the excuse of, oh, I was taking pictures with my daughter for me to be in a vulnerable position. Right? Come on, man. That's sorry, an excuse, man. Just hold yourself accountable. Say you a fucking punk. Right? You like it up the ass. Just say that. And that you like doing duck lips. It's that simple, man. Stop portraying this Alabama Southern Brotherhood. Right? You ain't no Southern Brotherhood. You making the Brotherhood look bad, brother. You ain't part of the Southern Brotherhood. No, I only address the bottoms like duck lips. He likes to be feminized, right? He likes to be talked that way. And as you can see, he comes back for more. So he's almost like a what do you call those? The ones that like I guess he thinks I'm Big Ox. He wants me to be his dominant, right? He wants me to dominate him. He keeps on coming back for more, right? Instead of going over there and sitting on Big Ox's lap. Just go sit on Big Ox's lap, man, and let Big Ox gamble. I can picture that shit right there, right? I can see Big Ox, Mark. I can see duck lips on Big Ox's lap right there. Fucking Big Ox got a dirty snicker hanging out his lips like a cigar. Get these boys, man. I'm all in. I'm all in with these fucking burgers. Fuck, I'm throwing in burgers and my boys in there. Cheese and no cheese. Burgers are going up in that pot. Right? That's old duck lips, man. Right? That's duck lips. So what do y'all want? What y'all over there? I don't get that, Miss T. Right? You call me psycho, but you still didn't answer my question about who is more psycho. Right? I made you the similarities of you being on your menstrual period and some guy want to pound town you. How does that order smell? That shit funky, ain't it? That shit funky, right? Don't lie. Right? Now you must be psycho if you like getting penetrated that way as well. That's psycho shit. Right? That's what I call massacre. Right? Massacre. Right? So being in a massacre on a menstrual, blood clots, the aroma of that shit, it's gagging effects, man. Like, I'd be heaving if I was put in that predicament, right? But here you got Mark Moore pound tounding a dude, going to defecation. Imagine the odor, the aroma in the air. You as a female, I put it to you, the similarities, you on your menstrual. What is that smell, that odor? Right? That odor, Miss T. Right? And just imagine the dude wanting to backdoor you again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Now that's what I call psychotic right there. Now if you agree with that type of behavior, then I would categorize you as psychotic. Right? So that's why maybe the definitions of psychotic are too different from what it is for me and you, right? Maybe it might be the culture. Right? No, I'm just throwing the similarities out there, man. Right? It's similarities, right? You can tell I've been with females all my life, right? Because I know what females go through on the menstrual, right? So how is that gay, right? Now, if I didn't know what the opposite sex goes through, well, then I wouldn't know what the opposite. You can call me gay then, right? But since I know what the opposite sex goes through, then I'm attracted to the opposite sex, right? So as me being attracted to the opposite sex, I know that there's going to be days out of the month that there's out of service, right? As a man, I know my opposite sex is going to be out of service for a couple of days due to the menstrual, right? So how am I gay? Because I know the female anatomy, right? I'm gay because I know the female guy, and I'm making a similarity example, right? The similarities of bodily fluids being defecated, the aroma, the stench, the arousal, right? Like I said, if I was in that predicament, I'd be having the heaves. I wouldn't be pound town and asking for seconds, right? I'm in the closet because I insult other men. Like, no, I only insult boys, right? Man that portray themselves to be man, right? That's it, man, right? I don't talk to no regular stomp down dude like that, man. You don't come on here portraying no female tendencies, you won't get treated like a female, right? You come on here with female tendencies and female narrative, well then, you're gonna get treated like a bitch, right? Like a boy, right? All of us that have been to prison, we know how the boys get treated, man, right? Myself, I did not do too much time in prison, but I still seen how boys get treated, right? Go sit over there by the pisser, right? Go do this, go do that. Right? No, man. You wish, man, right? You wish, right? You wish that the same circumstances that you went through at the hands of big oxes would have happened to me. But you see, I have indigenous blood. I either have Aztec, Mayan. I know I have a little bit of Spaniard, right? Colonizer, right? Some people ask me, why do you consider yourself white? I don't consider myself white, but if you really think about it, what is European? What is Spain? Right? But, right? What is it? Right? I'm Mexican, man, right? So if you don't know the ancestry of a Mexican, it's either from half Indian and half Spaniard, man, right? That's majority of us, right? Majority of us have that ancestry, right? Some might have more than others, but that's our ancestry, man, like it or not, right? Right? Colonizers, right? That's what am I, right? I'm from Mexican descent. So you go back to history, who was there in Mexico? The Mayans, the Aztecs. You come over here to the Americas, you have the Comanche, the Apache, right? You have all these tribes, man. And then once Mr. Christopher Columbus came over here, and all the other Spaniards, Cortez and all these other ones, the Cabeza de Vaca, all these guys that came from Spain, man, to colonize. But what do you think there's no more fucking pure race, man. I'm pretty sure if you're black, you either got a white, a Mexican, maybe even a fucking Asian in your family line now, man. Right? Nobody is pure, right? We're all fucking mutts. Right? Nobody's pure lineage anymore. Nobody can say I'm 100% this or I'm 100% that. Nobody. Right? Nobody. That's why I can't even say I'm pure Mexican, because I'm not. Right? Right now, for everybody that's interested, DNA Ancestry got to sell for $29, man. I've been thinking about, trying to really find my ancestry. Man, who fucking knows, man? I probably have some fucking Somali in me or something, right? I don't fucking know. Right. So if you're interested, man, go check out that DNA Ancestry test. It's $29 right now, up to December 2nd. Check it out if you're interested. I've always been interested, man, to see where I come from, right? Like I said, man, my people, my family, I have light-skinned people, man. I have people with blonde hair and blue eyes that are my cousins, right? My first cousins. I look at them and they would, if I wouldn't think better, they would look white to me, man. Blue-eyed and blonde hair, right? And then white, right? And they're my cousins. They're my aunt's sons and daughters, right? So I don't, you got one off of eBay? I don't know. I'll probably look into it, man. Right now the sale from the actual website is $29, man. So if you're interested on one, on like you, Grim, maybe you can be like that. Like well, what's that movie called, man? That fucking with the army movie where the guy's white but he wants to be black. What's that fucking movie called, man? There's a movie. It's an army movie. It's a comical movie. Man, what's that? The guy that plays Iron Man and Spider-Man. What's the fucking movie called, man? It's a fucking army movie, man, where Robert Downey Jr. wants to be black. Right? Fucking Grim. Last time you told me this was you fucking idiot. You have short-term memory, bro. This guy still thinks it's somebody else. You always say that fucking stupid remark, man. You and that other stupid fuck. Right? That it ain't you. But not too long ago, you're like, hey, I'm blocked, man. Take the Grim out of jail, man. Take the Grim out of jail. This is me, Noel. Right? So now it's not who you say you are, right? Get off the gas, man. If you're gonna, if have good memory term, man. Right. Yeah, thunder, tropical thunder. There you go. That's old Grim right there. Tropical thunder. That's old Grim right there. I'm definitely not done. Come on, man. A lot of y'all guys are the same people, man. Right? All y'all do is go back and switch accounts. It's how can I say it, man? Being a troll is bad for you. It's just I can't do it, man. I can't be fake. I can't be somebody that I'm not. So that's why I choose not to troll anybody or make any kind of troll accounts, because it defeats the purpose of who I am, man. I ain't no punk bitch that got to be anonymous to say stuff on how I feel on troll accounts. I just tell you how I feel on my channel, and fuck you how you feel. All right? Call me a coward or call me a punk, call me whatever you want, man. But you know who I am, right? I don't sugarcoat it. I tell you how I feel about you. And like I said, man, if you feel some type of way, come and take it, right? If you feel that you want to come and take it because I'm going against your daddy, right? No, I block him, man. I block him, right? Why the fuck am I going to entertain idiocy, man? Who's more stupider, right? I have the power to not entertain you, block you, and if I have that power, I'm gonna use it. Why would I not? So I'm just gonna sit here and take it like Grim and ask for more? Come ask for seconds? No, I'll block you and ban your bitch ass. Kick rocks. Right? Kick motherfucking rocks. Go read a book. I do, man. You know when I read books when I'm taking a shit, man. When I'm taking a shit, I do something productive, man. I defecate my body and I read a book, man. Right? That's when I read a book, man. I do read books. Right? But just because you think I'm somebody, you're not gonna know who the fuck I am, bro. Never will. Right? It doesn't matter if I dictate, man. Right? I've made it clearly to you. I am not an educated person, nor do I portray to be an educated person. What you see is what you fucking get. Right? Me. Right? Me. We're all fucking different, man. Right? This is who I am. Right? I'm not gonna reform for any of you fuckers. Right? Like, am I supposed to change my ways just to be able to be vindicated by you fuckers? Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all really need some help. y'all really need some help, man. My family is well taken care of, man. Right here, as you can see, I do most of our videos in the morning, man. Right? That way, my son's at school, the house is empty. Nobody's here listening to my nonsense, right? I don't do lives when my family's here. I don't do lives when, oh man, I learned from my experience, right? But I'm not like y'all, man, right? It takes for me to go through experiences to learn from it, right? And then I maneuver differently afterwards. But y'all are simple-minded, man, right? Simple-minded, man. Y'all want me to come out here and be somebody I'm not, right? And portray to be somebody I'm not. Imagine that. If y'all already judging me for who I am, imagine how it would go if I wasn't who I said I was. Right? It's nonsense. To me, it's nonsense, man. Right? But here's the question. Who is more stupider? Me for speaking the nonsense, or for you commenting on my nonsense? Ask yourself that. If I'm stupid, then you must be stupider. If I'm dumb, you must be dumber. Right? Because you're over here giving me your time of day instead of being with your family. Does that make sense to you? You're trying to portray me of something that you're actually doing right now. Right? Who's dumber? Right? You get the point. You get the gist of it, right? Mr. Cool Running, Mr. Jamaican. You got the sled. What we shooting for? What's the minute mark? Oh, so I can't use Ebonics now? I can't use Ebonics. Is it a culture? Or am I being a culture vulture now? I don't want to be fucking labeled a culture vulture. I don't want to be a. If that's your word, then hey, I will refrain from using it. Hey. I would refrain from you if that's the case, man. You know what I mean? Well, it's entertaining too, man. Shit. Hey, if you're over here listening to my dumb ass, then you got to ask yourself, man, who's really crazy? Right? Who's really the crazy one here? Because just like I have the power and the liberty and the freedom to ban somebody, you have the liberty and the free will to not click on my video. Right? You have the free will. But then instead you still choose to accommodate me, right? With your presence. Right? And I will oblige to pay you a few seconds of my time. Next. Right. Hey, I would have said y'all are crazy, man. Right. We got it's two different interpretations of crazy, man. Right. Yeah, I know y'all like getting me mad, man. I know y'all like getting me mad. Right. I know y'all like getting me mad. But I don't get mad, man. Right. I answer y'all stupid fucking questions. Oh, you wanted to hear a dummy today? Well, shit, you've been listening for about an hour and 30 minutes. Who's the dummy then? Right? You've been entertaining me for about an hour and 30 minutes, 90 minutes. Who's the dummy then? Right? You like to put titles on people, but don't like looking at yourself in the mirror, Miss T. Right? It's like what they say. What's good for the hen is good for the goose. See, that's y'all think, man, like once I end this live, man, I go back to my life, man. Right? I come on here and I entertain y'all. I have a few good laughs. I look at society for what it is, man. Right? And I look at society on social media and I'm like, fuck, man, this good thing I'm out the way, man. I'm not gonna be here for all this buffoonery and bullshit that's going on, right? I'm not gonna be here, man. All this fucking backwards type of shit where rapists and sodomists are being how can you say, promoted, embraced. There we go, man. Once again, if you're gonna help somebody, man, don't criticize it, man. You can correct me without calling me a dummy, man. Like what's the it defeats the purpose, man. Right? Because if you're trying to do something good by correcting somebody, all it does is just piss that person off by being disrespectful, man. There's nothing wrong with trying to correct somebody, man. No, you're the only one, Mr. Grimm, right? You're the dumb one, man. Right? You're the dumb one. Right? Because like I said, man, you got your ancestors tossing and turning in the deathbed, man. You got old General Lee tossing in that tomb, man. Right? Instead of being a voice for your people, you're making a mockery of your people, man. Right? Instead of being a voice of reasoning for your people, No, man. You know who my ancestors are? My ancestors come from Spain, man. Right? Different part of Europe, man. Different part of Europe. Right? Generally, probably German, Irish, Yugoslavian. You know, somewhere off that end, right? Tell me, Miss T, why do you feel that I'm stupid? Why? Tell me your explanation of why you feel I'm stupid. Because I speak up against people that rape other men. That's the definition of stupid to you, right? That you call me stupid. I haven't shown you any kind of reason to be stupid other than to speak up against Mark Moore. So if you feel that's idiotic and stupid, then you need to go check yourself. You need to go get yourself evaluated, right? Because I haven't did any kind of thing stupid, right? All I do is speak up against Mark Moore. And y'all get offended by that. And y'all call me dummy, stupid. So if that's stupid, then hey, fuck it, call me all the stupid you want, right? For speaking the truth, right? If speaking the truth is going to be labeled me a dummy, stupid, well then so be it. Call me whatever you want, right? Because it's not going to deflect the truth of Mark Moore being a sodomist and a rapist, right? It's not going to deflect the truth, right? That you can call me a dummy, stupid. It's still not going to deflect or take away that Mark Moore is a sodomist and a rapist, right? And so if you call me stupid for telling the truth or expressing my opinion, well then that's your freedom of speech. That's your First Amendment, right? You're given that right at birth, right? So if you feel that I'm stupid for speaking up of what a self-admitted person, right? I'm not saying Mark said this, right? I heard, just like you heard Mark say this. So I think you need to look at yourself when you say somebody is stupid, right? Because if you're labeling me stupid for calling somebody that they said it at their own mouth, you're calling me stupid, well then you need to go look at yourself. Right? Right? You don't know me, right? You don't know me to call me stupid, right? You don't know me, right? That's just your opinion that you formulated off me expressing my formulated opinion of your daddy, Lamarck Terrell Moore, the sodomist and the rapist, right? You feel some type of way, right? So, once again, I would rather be a dum-dum, a stupid fuck, than a sodomist and a rapist. So y'all have to go look at yourself, because if y'all over here criticizing a stupid and a dummy, but still aligning themselves with the fucking sodomist and the rapist, you need to look at yourself. Maybe you're the stupid and the dummy one, right? Maybe you're the stupid and the dummy one, right? Maybe you're the stupid and the dummy one. Y'all need to look at yourselves in the mirror, because y'all are quick to criticize me for expressing my formulated opinions based off of what Mark Moore self-admitted to the world. Right? It's not like I'm talking out my ass like y'all are talking out y'all's ass about me. Right? That's the difference. Y'all are stupider. Right? Y'all are dumb fucks. Right? Because y'all are going based off formulated opinions that have no facts. Right? And that's the definition of stupidity. Right? I'm going off formulated opinions that are based off facts. Right? That ain't stupidity. But I guess to the stupid people that have no common sense, that have little quick third grade remark, oh, you're dummy and stupid. Right? Now you're talking about Grimm. Right? If you're talking about duck lips that smells like ass, that's Grimm, man. Right? That's them duck ass lips. Right? He's over there putting duck lips on big oxes, right? And eating them dirty Snickers, right? So if you're smelling somebody, it's duck lips, right? Right? A bunch of y'all need to look at yourself, man. defending, normalizing a rapist and a sodomist. What if that was you? What if that was your son? What if that was your brother? Right? But I guess it's a culture thing. Right? It's a culture thing. It's a culture thing. Right? And it's a culture thing that you ain't never going to be a part of, Mr. Grimmy boy. Right? The only way you're going to be part of that culture is on your fucking knees. Right? And you embrace that position. Right? You ain't never going to be embraced by that culture, man. Right? They're only going to embrace you when you bent over on your knees. That's the only way you're going to get embraced by that culture, Mr. Grimmy boy. You can suck them all up, and you still ain't going to get embraced by getting pound towned, my boy. But if you want to live in a delusional world where you think you're going to be able to kumbaya, good luck, man. They're going to be kumbaya in your ass cheeks, right? They're going to be playing musical chair with your ass, which I'm pretty sure they did, right? That's why you're over here defending these boys, right? How do I talk the same way I talk, man, right? Every now and then I stutter, right? I stutter, man, right? It's a problem I've had all my life. It's part of a PTSD, man. Right? Like I said, man, I see my first body around 7 or 8, man. Right? So you get traumatic experiences, man. Right? So if you want to, once again, judge me on my vocabulary or the way I talk, well then judge yourself on being a punk, right? On being a supportive male rapist. Judge yourself about that, man. Criticize yourself about that, right? Right? Y'all need to come out, man. Right? All y'all, like, it's like what the publisher told me, man. The only people that are going to be interested in that documentary are homosexuals. And apparently y'all, the ones that are defending Mark Moore, man, y'all sound fruity as fuck, man. Y'all are probably, I wouldn't say y'all are gay. I'd probably consider y'all more of a bi. Y'all boys are probably bisexual, right? Y'all like sucking on that knob, you know, you like that fish. I consider y'all boys bi, man. Right? That's what y'all are. I'm not gonna knock y'all and say y'all are all fully gay. Nah, I think most of y'all guys that are defending Mark are probably bi guys. Right? I think y'all guys are bis. Most of y'all guys probably got kids and wives using that shit as a cover up. A lot of y'all is what they call them down low brothers, right? Y'all them down low. We gotta keep it on the down low, down low. We gotta keep it on the down low, down low. That's y'all boys, right? Y'all gotta keep that shit on the down low, right? See, I'm secure about my manhood, right? I don't bash gays or homosexuals. No, man, if you want to suck a cock, suck as many cocks as you want. You ain't sucking my cock, though, right? I ain't got a problem with y'all boys, man. All right? Y'all's sexual preferences, man, they don't bother me, man. I'm secure in my manhood, right? I love women, and I will always love women. Right? I'm not going to be here defending a sexual rapist. A lot of y'all are down low, man. Down low brothers, right? And that's bad for you, Miss T, right? Because as a black female, y'all get infected with that virus, man. Yeah, I would think you being a female, you'd be condoning all this homosexual activity that'd be infecting y'all. But I see you're probably part of the problem too, right? And speaking of all these down low men coming out of prison, infecting y'all. Damn, Miss T. Be an advocate for your sisters, man. Be an advocate. Why are you up on here trying to normalize to criticize somebody that's exposing a male rapist. Why do that? Why they come out and turn around and infect you and your loved ones? It could be you, Miss T. You heard what Jonathan Schwartz said. Lifetime health care. Lifetime health care. You really want those odds, Miss T? Is that the shit you're trying to normalize? Is that your culture? Right? Is that your culture? That's your problem right there. What you say, that cock is gonna get you that AIDS virus, right? Because that's what you worried about. Oh, get you some big back cock and you be all right. Is that shit gonna get you that HIV, that Hep C? Be a voice for your people. Stop being a complaint, not a fucking corporate, what was that fucking word, man? An accomplice to the downfall of your culture. Be a voice for your sisters, right? Right? Be a voice for your sisters, man. Right? A lot of these dudes come out of prison like Mark Moore with lifetime health care conditions, and they shack up with single moms like you. Right? Be a voice for that. Don't be a voice over here calling me a dummy or stupid because I'm speaking for something that you should be doing. Right? Because at the end of the day, when the shit hits the fan, and the people that are affected is your people. Right? Right? I'm not racist. I care about human society, man. As a whole. Human society, right? All them white dudes, majority of fucking victims are white dudes, man. Right? Yes, some Hispanics and others get victimized, but it's far in between, man. Right? It's sad to say that the whites get victimized by all the races, even their own. Right? Even their own. That's my thing, man. It's, instead of being an advocate for Mark Moore, calling me a dummy, stupid, because I speak the facts of what one man said, well then fuck it, I'll be a stupid and dummy, right? But where's your love for humanity, right? Where's your love? Right? If you don't care about the white dudes getting fucked and bent over, well, give a fuck about your sisters that get infected with hepatitis and AIDS. Give a fuck about them, right? That their lives get ruined, right? Why? Because they believed in a guy like Mark Moore. Right? Right? That's what you need to be a voice for, right? Once again, there's nothing to talk about, right? If you want something to talk about, go prove it to me and bring it to me, right? Show me a victim statement, right? If you can bring me a victim statement, man, we can talk about it all you want. I invite you, right? If you can go find a victim statement, then I can talk about it with you, right? We can discuss it. Until then, keep on supporting a known sodomist and a rapist, right? Self-proclaimed, right? Think about your sisters, right? Mark is not the only one. There's plenty of Mark Moores, right? And there's, sad to say, there's plenty of blind Miss T's that get infected, right? Right. Once again, I already explained it to you, man. If you want to listen to it again, I have no kids with no minors. But if that's the story you want to run with, post it on your videos, man, and leave it up, right? That's all you have to do, right? If you're going to slander and defame my character with false allegations and false narrative, leave it up on YouTube so I can do the proper process, right? If it's true, then you don't have nothing to worry about it. It's that simple. right? It's not defamation if it's the truth. So post it up your videos. If it's true, then you ain't got nothing to worry about, right? You can keep them up. Right. Here we go, man. We're gonna go back to the picking the less evil too, right? I'd rather be a thief than a sodomist and a rapist, right? But it seems like you'd rather be supporting a sodomist than a rapist. So that means birds of a feather flock together, right? So if you're over there supporting, you want to criticize me for stealing from Walmart? Well, you know, blame me and a million other people that have done the same thing, right? I'm not the only one, man. Right? So if that makes me the bad guy, then so be it, man. I'd rather be the bad guy of a thief than a sodomist and a rapist, right? I'll take that, right? Fine, right? Call me a thief, but you can't call me no rapist or a sodomist, right? Right? You couldn't call me a rapist or a sodomist, right? Call me a thief, that's fine, right? But that tells you, look, your character speaks volumes, right? When you align yourself with the rapist and the sodomist or with the thief. I'm not asking you to align yourself or support me or band with me. No, right? No, I'm not asking for that. But if you're going to be hypocritical and logical, you're going to assume that, fuck, this guy's a rapist and a sodomist, right? I don't like this other dude, he's a fucking thief, but this guy's a fucking sodomist and a rapist. So y'all get y'all's mind right, man. Right. Right. No, you can live in a glass house as long as you can hold yourself accountable, man. Right? If you can own up to your mistakes and hold yourself accountable, then you don't need the next man to hold you accountable, man. Right? If we could all just be man, right? And live the way God wants us to live, not even fuck that. Just obeying the 10 Commandments. Right? We can't even follow 10 Commandments. We can't even follow 10 little fucking rules. Thou shalt not steal. I broke that shit, right? I couldn't even follow it. Simple 10 Commandments, right? Imagine if we all lived by that, man. You wouldn't have me thieving, right? I wouldn't be thieving, right? I'm pretty sure Mark Moore wouldn't be fucking a predator, sodomizing a rapist, man, right? I'm pretty sure, right? But since we can't follow those 10 simple rules, we get judged by people, right? And we get criticized, right? And we get ridiculed, and we get ostracized, right? Based off our actions. Right? Some are based off self-admitted actions. Some are just based off people's own imagination, right? This is the times we live in, social media. Anybody can be anything they want to be, right? These are the times, man. Anybody can be anything on social media. Where's the, okay, if since you have everything, you have all that, well, where's the report at, man? Where's the report to say what I did? What was my role, right? What was my role, right? If you say there has to be a report, where's it at? How come you haven't found it, right? How come you haven't found it, right? How come y'all haven't found? All y'all try to do, it's mostly the same people in here, man. If it's not Grim, it's V. If it ain't V, it's Dante. It ain't Dante, it's that other piece of shit. It's the same people trying to give each other positive reinforcements through the comments. Yeah, facts. Like, y'all are not gonna work that manipulative positive and negative reinforcement by one throws it out there and somebody else co-signs it, right? That shit is so played out that only a fucking child will feed into that, right? So all y'all's false narrative of trying to co-sign each other's comments, why this y'all same pea brain fucks, right? that it's logically y'all are the only ones that believe that y'all are pulling something over, right? The deception's over, man. Y'all can't be positive reinforcing each other's comments, right? Y'all are so fucking stupid fuck, right? Y'all positive reinforce each other's comments. Try to co-sign to try to make it seem like, oh, you're in the wrong. Fuck you. Your positive reinforcement each other's comments can suck my cock, right? Right? That's how I feel about y'all's positive reinforcements on each other. Trying to co-sign each other. Facts. You know what facts are? That Mark Moore is a fucking sodomist and a rapist. That's facts. Right? Co-sign that. Right? Y'all are some fucking idiots, man, that y'all think y'all can get in here and manipulate people with trying to positive reinforcement each other's comments, to try to co-sign each other's comments, to try to build the wave of idiots, man, right? Idiots. Manipulation, deception, man, y'all suck at it, right? Y'all suck at it, man. So as much as y'all give each other positive reinforcement for the same cause, trying to normalize the deviancy of one predator, right? Right. So y'all little positive reinforcement of each other of facts. Like if you, it doesn't have the purpose. All it does is just show you that y'all are fucking stupid, trying to reinforce each other to try to portray a wave, man. Right? Like to make it seem y'all are fucking stupid. Right? Right? Trying to make it seem like everybody's on the same page. Y'all are on the same page of trying to normalize a sodomist and a rapist, right? Because at the end of the day, this is who Mark Moore is, right? Self-admitted, right? All right. That's the whole thing. It's about Mark Moore, right? But y'all, since y'all want to be like how the publisher said, man, it's the people that are going to be interested in that documentary are going to be homosexuals. And the way I see it, it's people that are interested in Mark and want to learn more about Mark Moore are for two purposes. They're either fascinated on being a victim, like they want to be turned out themselves, or they're fascinated on the predatory behavior that they got the similarities in him, you know, but they've never been able to fully gone forward with their urges of what Mark Moore, right? So they kind of applaud Mark Moore, say, yeah, man, you had that urge and you went for it, right? So that's the only people that I see people socializing with Mark Moore, right? People that either want to be victims of Mark Moore or people that have similarities to Mark Moore, right? That's the only thing that I can see people associating with, or anybody speaking up for him, right? Right. I bought the 400 Virgin, man, because to show y'all the people y'all support. But even then, hearing it in his own words, y'all gain more admiration for him, right? More admiration. Y'all support him. Grim probably washes his drawers, clips his toenails. Since he got one arm now, he can't. I'm pretty sure Grim's right there shaking it, right? Making sure he don't drip on himself. The cleanup guy, right? He's the cleanup guy. He's a cleanup boy. He's a good boy, right? He's a good boy, right? Yeah, I can see why Big Ox kept Grim. He's a loyal, right? He's a loyal little boy, right? Keeps him around. He got a little bit of a fight to him, right? Probably put the boys to fight. Yeah, I got my boy Grim. He got you. Okay, thank you. Admiration, man. Right? You stupid fucking Cool Running cocksucker too. Cool Running these nuts in your mouth, boy. Right? You a cocksucker. Cool Running. You a cocksucker too, bro. Right? You come over here trying to normalize the deviancy of one man, right? And then you come out here with the cowardly behavior, not even showing who you are, bro. Right? That's the thing. A lot of y'all cowards, man. Right? Y'all don't put y'all's name out there, man. Right? Put y'all's name out there. Right? Put y'all's name out there so we can know who you really are. Right? Put your name out there. Y'all don't do that. Right? What do y'all got to hide? Right? What do y'all got to hide? Apparently y'all hiding something. Right? Apparently y'all hiding something that y'all couldn't come out here with y'all real name. Right? Y'all hiding something. Right? Because I came out here with my real name, and whatever happened, right? I don't have anything to be ashamed of. Right? I don't have anything to be ashamed of. Right? Right? If I had anything to be ashamed of, man, like y'all, I would have came on here anonymous, anonymity, right? Not knowing who I was, right? But I came on here as my real name, man. Real email, real name. Didn't hide nothing. Ain't got nothing to hide. Right? There's nothing to hide. Right? So when then don't get mad when you get called a coward, man, and a punk bitch, because that's the tendencies you're showing, right? You're hiding behind the screen. What are you hiding about? You don't want Big Oxys to say, hey, that was my boy back in the day. What are you hiding about? Right? What are you hiding? Right? What kind of skeletons you got in your closet? Right? That you don't want to show your face. You got something to hide, right? That's cowardly behavior, man, right? I knew that questions were going to be asked, man, right? That's only normal, right? But when you're not given the opportunity or the privilege to explain yourself, and people ran with narratives that it's so far blown out of proportion that regardless of what you fucking say, it's unbeatable to the storyline that they've built out, right? So even though I'm telling the truth, I'm coming off as the liar, right? That's what social media is, right? People wanting you to explain to something that there's no explanation to, other than their own fucking imagination. Right. You see how stupid you sound, Krim? To try to criticize a man for stealing, man? Right? I stole. Okay, what about it? What are you going to do about it? Right? Just like Mark Moore said, what are you going to do about it? Other than run your fucking dick, your fucking mouth, right? Your dick suckers, right? What are you going to do? I stole, and how does that fucking bother you, right? Did you pay Did you pay my bond? Did you pay my bond? Did you stay in that cell? I paid the consequences of my actions. So in what way does that fucking affect you, you piece of shit? Right? You can call me that. But you make it seem that you ain't never stole, right? You ain't never stole nothing. No, nobody's ever stole nothing. So everybody's riding this high horse of morals that nobody's never stole nothing. But then add that to the list of y'all cowardly fake motherfuckers, right? Everybody has stolen, right? I can hold myself accountable, man. Right? So if you can criticize me, or you, okay, I stole, right? Right? In what way does that affect you? Right? I can hold myself accountable. I was held accountable. Justice was served. What else do you want? So if I stole, it doesn't matter what I stole. I stole. It doesn't matter if I would have stole me cards. At the end of the day, it's stealing. I broke the law, and I face consequences for that. My justice was served, right? End of story, right? So you can criticize me for that. It doesn't bother me, right? It doesn't bother me, right? No, you know what they did? Mark Moore and Brad Lucas sodomized them, rapist, right? And guys like you that support them and went over here and critique and belittle me for stealing cards from a Walmart, a petty crime. I admitting right here, yes, I stole. I did a petty crime. I stole a petty crime. I admit, right? I committed a petty crime, right? I can hold myself accountable, right? Justice was served. I face consequences. That's the end of my story, right? There's no more to it, right? There's no. What are you gonna say? Oh, you stole some cards. Okay, so if you feel that I'm a petty criminal for stealing cards, that's your prerogative, bro, right? That still doesn't take the effect that you still support a rapist and a sodomist, right? Right? A sodomist, right? A rapist. Ask yourself that. Why don't you go criticize him? Right? Just like you criticize me for being a petty thief, why don't you go criticize him for being a rapist and a sodomist? Right? $700. You stupid fuck. Ain't still no $700 worth of shit, you stupid fuck. You lying now, boy. It wasn't no 700. Man, everything is public record, man. Right? If you want to feel that you can criticize me for stealing cards, if that's all you got, man, look, I'd rather be a thief than what you labeled me, a pedophile or a rapist, right? I'd rather be a thief than that, right? That's, you formulated off those hardcore facts. You formulated your opinion off facts. I have no problem with that, right? It doesn't bother me. I lose no sleep of your opinion that you formulated off facts. I lose no sleep, man, right? I do lose sleep over the defamation of false statements, right? Just because you call me a thief and a junkie, you think I lose sleep, man? You think I look at myself lesser on how the way you look at me? Get the fuck out of here. I could care less on how you feel towards me, right? Because that speaks volumes, because you're here to criticize somebody for being a petty thief, but you won't criticize a sodomist and a rapist. Right? Ask yourself that. If you can criticize me and belittle me and call me a petty thief, why don't you call that guy a rapist and a sodomite instead of buddying up with them? Right? Why don't you do that? Right? I can hold myself accountable, right? What else do you want? Right? What else do you want? You can critic me, you can belittle me, you can formulate your opinions based off facts, but when it comes to Mark Moore, you can't. Right? You can't that's hypocritical, man, right? Like this guy. Don't throw stones living in a glass house, right? I don't care if you call me a thief. It doesn't bother me, right? It doesn't bother me. I told you I stole. What about it? You ain't never stole? You ain't never stole. Answer me this one question. You ain't never stole? Just answer me this. You ain't never stole from any kind of place. You ain't never stole. I just want to know if you ain't never stole. If you ain't never stole, then you can make fun of me all you want, man. But what have you stolen? I'm pretty sure you've stolen something that if people found out what you stole, would probably make fun of you too, man. Right? But you're not going to say that, right? Because you're going to carry yourself and be and portray like you're better than everybody else, right? You're not going to be the real you, right? You're not going to say, yeah, I stole something stupid, right? You're not. You're not going to be real with yourself and the real people. I can. I don't have to be a fake fuck. Right? I don't have to. I'd rather be stealing cars at 40 years old than fucking dudes in their ass at 20, right? How about that, right? I'd rather be stealing cars at 40 years old than fucking dudes in their ass at 20, right? I take that any day. I take those odds any day. I'd rather be a thief at 40 than fucking dudes in their ass at 20, right? I'd rather do that, right? So if that's all you can try to critique me, go back to Francisco, man. Right? Francisco had a little bit more of a effect, right? It bothered me, right? Because it's false, right? Your perception on how you see me does not bother me, man. Based off true formulated facts, right? It doesn't bother me, right? But what should bother you, that if you're over here criticizing me for being a petty thief for stealing cards at 40 years old, why aren't you over there criticizing a dude that was raping dudes at 20 years old when he was in his prime, right? And still not being able to hold himself accountable. You came over here and criticized, and I told you, I stole, man, what about it? I paid my debt to society, I paid my consequences, what about it? Right? What about it? Right? Now, I ain't the punk you are, Grim, right? You a punk, bro. You a punk, right? Because you are a punk. You think I'm bothered by how you feel about me, bro? You a punk. You a dick sucking cum swallower, bro. I bet you if Mark told you to take your shoes off and give him a foot job, you give him a foot job, bro. You that punk, right? I bet you if Mark says, let me see your toes, baby, you show him your toes, you punk, right? Because that's the type of bitch you are, right? If you wanna go read anything, it's all public knowledge, man. I don't have to explain myself to any of you, right? Everything is public knowledge, right? Everything is documented, right? I'm not gonna explain myself to you you can try to manipulate and try to use it to try to, no, it's in black and white, right? Black and whites don't lie, right? That's all you have to go based off. You don't have to go based off what I told you, right? You have to go by what you can read, right? What you can read, right? Don't go based off of what I tell you. What worst charge? Do I have a conviction? Do I have a conviction? I have no convictions. I don't even have a charge, right? I have no convictions or charge. That's what y'all don't fucking understand. I'd rather still be 11 than a 50-year-old gang member claiming blood to still fucking dudes in their ass, right? I'd rather be 40 years old stealing baseball cards from a store than being a 50-year-old gang member still terrorizing the neighborhood, right? It's the lesser two of evil, right? The sin's a sin, right? I'm not an angel. By far no means am I a fucking demon like Mark Moore, right? But you can sit here and try to portray me as you want. It doesn't bother me, man, right? But if you feel that way, all I ask is go make your videos, man, right? And keep them up, right? You see what paperwork that has a no bill, right? No bill, a self-explanatory document. If that's not good enough for you, I don't know what is, man, right? I know what I had to explain was sufficient for them, and that's all I care, right? That the state of Texas gave me a no bill. If that's not sufficient for you, well, then you need to go protest and go Go ask the courts why they decided to do this, right? Go find the victim. Go say, hey, look, this is the victim. What did y'all do? Y'all fucked up, right? Go do it, right? Stop trying to convict somebody that's been vindicated of any wrongdoing, right? But what hasn't been vindicated is Mr. Mark Terrell Moore, based off his self-admissions, right? Self-admissions, right? Right. Self-admission, right? Self-admission. What is it then, man? What is a no bill? You're not guilty. You're not innocent. What is it? What is a no bill? What is a no bill? Since y'all like to talk about, oh, I have a document. What you called is manipulating a legal document. Manipulation of a legal document, right? You're trying to manipulate a legal document that fits your narrative of me being a creep. But in the honest truth, that legal document clears me of any wrongdoing, right? But it doesn't fit your narrative, right? And that's why I'm suing Dante Lamar Bell in court, right? Because all this, once we get into the right courtroom, will be explained to him, right? He has to, I'm just waiting for his reply or response through mail. He doesn't reply, I wait for that mail, I wait for my demand letter to come through the mail, I will go file my case. It's that simple, man, right? On the defamation of my character, right? Okay, you answer your own fucking questions, right? What is evidence? What is evidence? What is considered evidence? Huh? Answer me. What is considered evidence? Means the grand jury didn't have evidence. What is evidence? Right? Evidence alone, a victim statement is sufficient. A victim statement. A statement from a parent is sufficient. Right? A statement from a witness is sufficient. It's evidence. So apparently there's no statements from nobody. There's no statements, man. The victim was a minor. The parents have all ruling over the minor. Stupid fuck. Don't you know you're talking to about a child? A minor. Just because the minor says, I don't want to get involved in it. The parent has all consent over that child, motherfucker. So just because the victim didn't say it, the parent has all right and obligations to report it. Make a statement, you stupid fuck. Right? We're not talking about an adult here. If the victim would have been 18, then her statement would have been okay, her only statement. But since we're talking about a fucking minor here, it doesn't matter what the minor says. It matters what the fucking parent feels to do, you stupid fuck. Right? Victim, the victim refused to cooperate. Okay, what about the parents? Right? What about the parents? Right? We're talking about a serious allegation, man. Right? What about the parents? Why didn't the parents bring it up? Right? Why didn't the parents press the issue? Right? Why didn't the parents press the issue? We're talking about a minor here, where the minor doesn't have the final word. Right? Right? The minor does not have the final word. The parents. Right? A witness statement, a victim statement, a parent statement is sufficient enough evidence to get the case rolling. Right? Fucking no mother. So the parents, my guy, all this is logic thinking, right? All this, you have to go and prove your innocence, right? A simple statement from anybody would have got the ball rolling, got me incarcerated, got me to post a bond, had me to go to court hearings, trials, court hearings over and over to prove my innocence, right? That's what you don't understand, right? You keep on saying the victim had the final word. The victim was, if the victim was a victim of being a minor, the parents have control over that minor, right? So just by the mom saying, I feel and think he did something, it needs to be investigated, right? And that's where the investigation kicks in, right? They start looking into you. Hey, where are you at? They made this report's been made about you. What's going on? Explain yourself, right? So, right? I don't have to speak on no interview, man, right? There was no interview, right? That's how I know you're full of shit, right? Because there was no interview, right? And if you're saying that there is an interview, prove me wrong, right? Show me the interview, right? Show me the interview, and I'm telling you, you're full of shit. There's no interview. Why? Because there was never no fucking interview. But you can continue to try to fish, right? You can continue, man. I'm telling you, you ain't watched nothing, right? There ain't no interview, right? Right? There ain't no interview, right? No interview, right? Only interview might be probably when I copped out for the 2 years for the burglary habitation, right? That might be because I went to court, I went to trial for that. So there might be some court transcripts for the burglary habitation. Yeah, there might be for that, right? Yeah, that. But as far as for any kind of sexual deviance, nah, man, there ain't no fucking transcripts. There's no reports. There's no interviews. There's none of that, right? You can think, and you can send me the link, right? Send me the link so I can prove, if I can see, okay, you're right. There is no interview, right? Come on, man. Y'all gonna, at the end of the day, man, who's gonna pay the broken dishes is Dante Lamar Bell, man. All y'all's actions that y'all are doing, the end of the day, Dante Lamar Bell is gonna pay for them, bro. Right? So, y'all can get all y'all's laughs and giggles, man, right? And feel that each one of y'all are untouchable. But at the end of the day, the one that's gonna get touched, is gonna feel the effect of everything, is gonna be Dante Lamar Bell. Right? He's the one that's going to feel the effect of all y'all's transparencies, right? The parents caught you climbing through the window. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? You keep on thinking that, man, right? You keep on thinking that, right? That I have no case. You keep on thinking that, man. And the interview, what interview are you talking about, man? You see, you have interview. What interview are you talking about, man? Like with who? With Renegade Media? Convicts Perspective? With which interview are you talking about, man? Because I'm over here talking about what be more specific on an interview. Are you talking about a legal interview or a fucking YouTube interview? What are you talking about? Okay. An interview. I did a couple of interviews with Jay Hands, Renegade Media, A Convict's Perspective. Yes. Are those interviews you're talking about? I did those interviews. I did those interviews. What about it? There's nothing incriminating that I said in those interviews. What did I say about those interviews? Right. What did I say about that? What? The interviews don't say nothing incriminating. What did they say? What did they say? An interview? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm over here thinking you're talking about interviews about legal proceedings and shit like that, right? I'm talking about legal proceedings, man, right? I'm talking about legal proceeding interviews, right? You're talking about YouTube interviews. I don't give a fuck about the YouTube interviews, right? Because those YouTube interviews are just interviews. There's nothing incriminating about those fucking interviews, right? Talking about whose parents? You got the wrong. Nowhere do I talk about anything, man. Right? Y'all are the only ones that brought up those false narrative. Right? Y'all are the only ones. Right? Nowhere did I ever talk about any of this shit. Right? Y'all are the ones that brought it up and spin those own false narrative. Right? Y'all, the girl idiot. What girl? You took advantage of the drug addiction and her parents, and you groomed that child. See, that's very disrespectful, man. Right there about grooming kids and like that's if I'm sorry to bust your bubble, man, but that's not my character, man. If that's the way you see me, that's not me, man. Right? I don't. If you feel that I have a kid with a minor, then then when we go to court, all that will come to light, man. Right? All that will come to light. Right? All that will come to light. All that will come to light. Right? And I'm telling you right now, 99.9% of what he said is false. Right? You can't manipulate legal documents. Right? You can't manipulate legal documents. Right? You can't manipulate it to fit your narrative. Right? You can't. There's no, how can I say? Shit, what about a 50-year-old Damu blood? That tells you everything about his character, right? A 50-year-old Damu blood that was terrorizing and raping and sodomizing white dudes, right? You got a 50-year-old Damu blood, still repping blood, right? And y'all want to criticize me for being a thief. Like y'all a real scum. You know what I mean? Y'all want to criticize a petty thief, but y'all won't criticize a sodomist and a rapist. Right? That's flabbergasted, man. That blows my mind, right? That people can have select politics, right? Can select and politic on who they feel is lesser than their kind, right? That's the only thing, right? I agree with you, man, right? But I'm not a child predator, right? If that's why I'm suing Dante Lamar Bell, right? For those simple narrative that he spin out there, right? That's why I will continue to be up here every fucking day, man. Every day. Now I'm moving it up every day, right? Every day, I'm gonna come up here and entertain you guys, right? Every day. Every day. Y'all can go make videos about me. I'll make videos about Mark Moore. And we'll see who gets tired of it, right? I'm not gonna get tired of it, man, right? I'm gonna get my legal play in one way or another in the courtroom, right? And like I said, may the best man win, right? May the best man win. It says, why did you threaten his kids? Whose kids? Right. Whose kids? Right? Whose kids did I threaten? I've never threatened nobody's kids, man. Right? I don't threaten kids. Right? Dante's kids. When did I threaten his kids? Tell me, show me, or send me. Say you got my email, Just Jay. Why don't you send me a video, man? Right? Send me a video of me threatening his kids. Right? Well, if he has all these videos, why doesn't he go report a terroristic threat? Right? If he has all these videos and all these what I would call terroristic threats, why hasn't he made a police report? Right? I would suggest that if he feels threatened, he needs to go file a police report. Right? If he has audio of me threatening him or his loved ones, I suggest to immediately go to the Flint, Michigan Police Department and file a police report. Right. I suggest if he feels that, or he got audio or video of me threatening him or his loved ones, he needs to go file a police report immediately. I mean, immediately. Right. He needs to go report it to the proper authorities. Right. Don't stand and feel like your hands are tied behind your back. No, man, go report these terroristic threats. You and your loved ones, you know, if you're saying that I threatened them, then you need to go file the proper channels, man. Right? Right. We'll see, man. We'll see if we don't have a case at all, right? We'll see, right? We'll see. That's all I can do, man. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and say, I'm not gonna count my eggs hatched. Yeah, I'll run to the police, man. What about it? What about it? What about it? I'll run to the police. What about it? Dante ain't got no case, man. Right? If he got the case, whatever, man. Right? He don't have a case, right? But we'll see. We'll see when that day comes, man. Right? We'll see when that day comes, right? We'll see when that day comes, man. Right? We'll see when that day comes, right? We'll just have to sit back and wait, man. Right? I was able to get in one courtroom, and I'll get in the other courtroom, man. Right? This time I'm paying the legal aid. Right? This time I'm paying. You'll see you'll see the difference, man, on this one. Right? You'll start seeing the difference. Right? You're gonna. It's gonna come out, man. Right? Everything that he said is lies. Right? You got him saying I got a kid with a minor. No, I don't have a kid with a minor, right? He has to prove everything, right? He has to prove everything of why he calls me a sexual predator, right? He has to be able to, right? He got incriminated. Look, I don't care about him having incriminating records, right? I don't care, man, right? He needs to take it to court, right? Or go to the local authorities, man, right? Right? He can have whatever, as many arguments as he wants. Nah, it's not 9,500 this time. It's not, man. I mean, it's not for you to know, man. Right? It's only for him to know. He already got some documents. He knows. We'll go from there. You know what I mean? We'll go from there on that thing. But let's get back to talking about Mark Moore, man. Right. That's fine, man. Right? I know what I say. It ain't incriminating. right? But if you feel you can go make false police reports, take your time, man. Go incriminate yourself more, just like you perjury on yourself, right? It doesn't look good, man, right? It doesn't look good when we go to court, right? I'm trying to do everything I can, and at the end of the day, when we go to court, it's going to paint a big negative picture on your character, right? The spoliation, the perjury, making false statements under oath. All this shit's going to come back and bite you in the ass, man. Right? All this shit, manipulation of legal documents, it's all going to come back to you, man. You're about the dumbest motherfucker on the neck for supporting Mark Moore, a rapist, man. And you're a coward because you can come out here and try to be anonymous and try to spin the narrative that you want. But all that makes you look like a weakling, man, like a punk bitch, right? That you don't show your face, you don't show your name, you go on their anonymous account, and that makes you feel like you're superior, man. But in reality, you're just a little punk bitch trying to antagonize people to try to get a reaction, to get your pussy wet, right? It might be your asshole gets wet, right? From antagonizing people and getting a reaction. And it probably gets you feeling kind of wet to get sodomized by Mark Moore, right? Is that what you like? It doesn't matter, but it still shows a clear picture of one's character, right? It's just more of it paints a clearer picture of one's character, man. If one's willing to lie under oath in one courtroom, then that's most likely he's willing to lie in the next courtroom under oath, right? So it paints the picture of deceit, your character, right? Right. So once we get there, see, I'm gonna be on here every day, man. It don't bother me how y'all feel, man. I'll have my day in court, right? I'll have my day in court, and we'll go from there, man. It's that simple, right? I'm still gonna continue coming out here posting about my Mark Moore, right? Like I said, I'm dealing with one on here, and the other one's gonna be off camera, man. Right? It's not for everybody. The legal is not for everybody, man. Right? It's not for right. And I probably just won't even do no more live, man. I'm just gonna probably just upload the videos. I'm gonna do my video and just upload it, right? Talking about Mark Moore, right? So just keep up, man. Watch my channel. I'll be dropping videos every day about Mark Moore moving forward, right? There will be videos every day. I will be coming on the videos speaking about Mark Moore on my videos. So it'll be new videos every day, right? No more lives, man, right? No more lives. Since y'all like to tag team on people and positive reinforce each other, stroking each other's cocks like some bitches, no more of that, man, right? I'm gonna handle y'all with silence, and I'm gonna kill y'all with kindness, man, right? The silence is what's gonna kill y'all, right? And that's what I'm gonna give y'all, the silence. I'm gonna give y'all the silence. Y'all deserve it. Nah, man. Y'all, I will be doing my videos every day about Mark Moore. Right? Matter of fact, after I end this one, I'm gonna go do a reaction on my own reaction video. Right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna react to my own fucking video right now. Right? I'm gonna make fun of my own self, and I'm gonna post it. All right. So the Mark Moore content will be up every day. Probably no more lives, man. Right? No more lives. for the time being, man. Right? Y'all got the upper hand on the live, right? Y'all got the upper hand on the live. Y'all like tag teaming, uh, cowardly, right? If y'all, I get y'all punks one by one. I line each of y'all punks up and I destroy y'all punks one by one, man. Right? One by one, right? But since y'all got the habit of being cowards and y'all tag team and y'all positive reinforce, and I get a headache, man. I get a headache trying to. No, I'm not quitting, man. Right? I'm just not gonna entertain y'all cocksuckers, right? Right? Because that's what y'all are, man. A bunch of cocksuckers, right? I'm not gonna quit, right? I'm just not gonna do no lives, man. I'm not gonna make it easier for y'all, right? I'm not gonna make it easier for y'all, right? I'm not gonna make it easy for y'all, man. Right? Me coming on here, you know what I mean? I already done wasted. Let me see, about 3 hours of my time right now, man. Right? 3 hours that I can't get back, man. Right? And if I continue at this pace, man, I'm gonna wear myself out, man. So I don't want to do that. I'll just upload my videos with commentary behind it. Uh, man, I'll probably go do a reaction video, see what Mark Moore got right now, right? Right? No, I'm gonna continue doing it, man, but I'm not gonna do it without an audience. Right? I don't need an audience no more, man. Right? The audience is just a bunch of cocksuckers, and I don't need to align myself or be entertaining with cocksuckers, right? Because that's what a bunch of y'all are, man. And if I can't align myself with cocksuckers, then I'll just do my videos, man. You know, there's no point in me going back and forth with y'all. I'm an idiot for going back and forth with y'all. I shouldn't even pay y'all no fucking mind, right? I'm the fucking idiot for going back and forth with y'all, right? I shouldn't even pay y'all any kind of time, man, right? I should just come on here. You keep on thinking that I tapped out, man. Right? Keep on thinking, right? Keep on thinking, right? Keep on thinking. What you want gay talk, man? It's like the more I feminize you, the more you ask for more, man. I'm not into feminizing boys, right? But it seems like every time you want me to feminize you, man. I'm not Mark Moore. I'm not Jerry Gaskins. I'm not trying to feminize you, man. But it appears that every time I feminize you, you come back for more. You come back for, oh, here comes the gay talk. So what do you want, man? You want... I'm tired of feminizing you, man. I'm tired of making you feel like the bitch that you are. Right? I'm tired of making you feel like a hoe. Right? Your asshole gets wet from hearing my voice, right? Because you're over here like a bitch listening to every word I say. Right? So you're like a bitch. So I'll be back right now. No, I'll be back, man. Look, I'll be back right now. Right? I'm gonna stay right here with y'all all day long right now, man. Let's see who gets tired of this shit, me or you. Right? I'm gonna stay here all fucking day. Let's see who gets tired of this shit, me or you. We're going a 24-hour marathon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go turn on my motherfucking laptop now. Y'all done got me started. We going on the motherfucking 24-hour marathon. Fuck this shit. We going. Oh yeah. We go. We going on a motherfucking marathon today, man. But how do y'all feel about y'all? What is y'all family character? Does y'all family know y'all support a lot of rapists and sodomists, man? How does y'all's loved one feel that y'all support rapists and sodomists, man? How do you? What's y'all taking that, man? Your mama's a dirtbag, bro. Tell your mama to come clean it. Right? Why don't you tell your mama to come clean it for me? Right. Why don't you tell your mama to come do it? Why don't you tell your mama to come show me, Grim? Why don't you tell your mom come show me what a 2x4 is and a 4x4? Tell your mama, man. Tell her I'm white. Right. Tell your mama to come figure it out for me. Punk bitch. Right. Why don't you tell your mom? Or fucking go dig your grandma out and tell her to. Maybe she come help me out. Why don't you tell her to? Tell her come help me figure it out. No, tell your mom. Tell your mom or tell your granny. Tell one of them bitches to come over here and suck my dick or clean my shit up for me. All right. Is that how your mom's house is? How's your mom's house smell like? Defecation? How's your rat infested home look like? All right. All y'all a bunch of bitches that support sodomists and rapist motherfuckers, right? Some of y'all would have probably been boys on y'all's own, man. Right? Some of y'all are probably fucking sexual deviants. That's why y'all motherfuckers don't even show y'all's face, right? How many skeletons do y'all have in y'all's motherfucking closet, right? Y'all real quick to criticize people, but don't show y'all's face because y'all scared to get y'all's covers pulled, right? That's why y'all stay behind them fucking troll accounts and don't show y'all's real identity. Because y'all are really cowards, man. Right? Being out here criticizing me because I'm attacking a fucking... Let's go back to who Mark Moore is, right? The character of Mark Moore, right? One sodomist, rapist, right? A sodomist and a rapist, right? So, if let's go back to who Mark Moore is, right? A sodomist and rapist, and let's get back to how you align yourself with a person like that, right? You align yourself with the character that rapes and sodomizes men, right? That speaks volumes of your characters, right? You come over here to try to criticize well, fuck you out, bitch. You stupid fuck with the weed tattoo on his face, fucking idiot. Fucking moron, bro. You talk about a 40-something-year-old man. Look at you, fucking idiot, with the fucking weed face tattoo, bro. You a fucking idiot, right? You probably like fucking them white boys too, you sick fuck. Bitch, do you see any people criticizing me, right? I have no convictions, you stupid fuck. You don't know how prison politics work, you stupid fuck. Right? You gotta have convictions, you stupid fuck. Right? But you don't know. You gotta try to portray any kind of narrative you want, right? So is that all you got to say, bro? That I stole some cars? Does that make you feel superior? Does that make you feel superior? Like, oh, you got one over me. Oh, you steal cards. Bitch, you suck dick, ho. You suck dick. You look like a dick sucker, man, with your perm hair, right? No wonder you over there sucking them dudes up. You a punk bitch too, right? You like feeling your hair in the wind, right? You like Mark Moore to run his hands through them curls of you while you deep throwing him. That's you. Fuck you, bitch. Right? That's why I'm online. Fuck you. Right? Pull up to my house then. Right? If you that body, pull up to my house, punk. Right? You. Right? I don't give a fuck what interview he runs, man. And I don't give a fuck what interviews he runs. Right? He can run him while our business is fucking Mark, or Mark's fucking our business. You can watch it while you watch that, right? I'm gonna tell you like this, Albiz. You show up on my property, bro, you ain't leaving off my property. Right? I'm telling you that simple, man. You come up on my property, you ain't leaving my property. Right? Right? I don't need to drop the addy. You got my addy, punk bitch. Y'all all got my addies, right? Y'all all got my addies, right? Now, y'all the punk bitches that, if y'all really want to do something, y'all know where I live at, right? Pop up. And don't be no coward, bitch. Hit your target. I'm your target, right? I'm your fucking target. Hit me. Don't be no fucking punk bitch, right? And hit the vulnerable. Hit me, punk, right? I'm your target. Right? Don't be no punk bitch and be anonymous, right? Come up here like the OK Corral, right? Show your face. Knock on my door. No, it ain't tough talk, bro. It ain't tough talk, man. But if you feel that you want to come and do something for what I believe in against going against Mark Moore, then I stand on mine. I'm willing to die for mine, right? Ain't no punk bitch like you or any motherfucker on social media gonna make me feel some type of way or ever make me feel like I'm some type of punk, right? I ain't no motherfucking punk. I ain't no motherfucking Grim, right? I ain't gonna align myself with the motherfucking abusers, right? I ain't the ones that just say, I can't beat them, I join them. Nah, motherfucker. I'll continue to beat y'all motherfuckers, right? I ain't scared of y'all bitches. Bitch, I'm a handicapped man, ho. Right? If you want to fight, I can find you somebody to fight, man. You want to fight somebody? I'll find you somebody, right? And if you want to make it a bag, I'll find somebody. I got plenty of homeboys that'll get in the ring with you. I got plenty of friends that'll get in the ring with you. You want to set up a match in the ring with somebody? Y'all are a bunch of cowards, man. Now you're gonna get an STD from your mama. Your mama got them STDs for fucking with Mark Moore. Got them STDs fucking with them boys, right? That's who got them STDs. Y'all got them STDs fucking with them boys, Mark Moore. Right? Y'all fucking with the boys. Y'all sympathizers are fucking deviants. Sympathizers. Right? Just like you thought, what, bitch? You ain't gonna bust the grape, hoe. Come crash out then, bitch. Come crash out. Come take me out, punk. Go show the world that you a bitch, you crash out dummy. Come take me out, punk. Come take me out, big boy. Stop running your dick suckers, right? Come show YouTube you a man, Al Biz. Come take me out. Right? You fucking punk bitch. I ain't gonna do nothing but run your motherfucking dick suckers, bro. Right? Typing behind a keyboard or a phone. That's all you doing, right? Don't talk about it, be about it, man. Right? Don't say, oh. Right? Well, come tell your grandma to come plant me some seeds, boy. Right? Come tell your mama. Right? Come tell her to come plant me some green seeds over here. Make my lawn better. Right? Since you worried about it. Right? Instead of worried about it, criticize it, come do something about it. Right? Come fix it. If it's that much of your concern that's bothering you, it's an itch and you need to scratch it, well, then scratch the motherfucker. Stop being a punk bitch and not scratch it. I know when I get an itch, I scratch the shit out of that motherfucker so that motherfucker be bleeding. Right? So if you got an itch, scratch it. Right? That's all you have to do. Right? I'm not talking big bad and saying I'm gonna pull up to you. You're the one that's saying you're gonna pull up. Well then, don't talk about it, be about it. Come and get it, come and take it. It's all yours. It's for yours for the grabbing. Right? If you're so big Billy badass, come and get it. Right? I'm not the one on here woofing that I'm pulling up. I'm telling you, if you're a stupid fuck that you're gonna crash out for Mark Moore, then you're the stupid fuck. Right? Come crash out. Fucking idiotic motherfucker with the weed tattoo on his face. No wonder. Does that make you feel tough? I bet you get pulled over every fucking time. Right? You're just a ticket away. You're just a fucking. They look at you, man, pull that motherfucker over real quick. Right? That's just a dead giveaway, man. Hey, I smoke weed. Pull me over. I'm cool. That's just the fucking nonchalant. I don't know what kind of fucking idiot mentality does that, man. That's like a fucking bank robber walking in, like, promoting that he's a bank robber. Right? Stupid fuck, man. Right? Who says I'm tough, man? Right? Y'all the ones woofing talking about pulling up to my Addy, drop the Addy. Y'all the ones that need to pull up. Right? Y'all the ones that need to pull up. Right? The audacity of these fuckers, these sympathizers of fucking rapists and sodomists. Right? Golly, man. We going on this marathon, baby. Right? I bet your grandma has a girlfriend. How you like that? I bet your grandma has a girlfriend. I bet your daddy has a daddy. Right? I bet you have a stepdaddy. Right? Right? Man, I showed up in court looking spiffy, man. Right? $150 polo suit, man. $150 sweater, bro. How is that looking like a pajamas, like a bum, man? That's an authentic fleece polo. Don't get it misunderstood. It's not that U.S. Polo Association from Walmart, man. This is from Ralph Lauren, from Dillard's, Macy's, right? I look spiffy, man. I look presentable, man. I look presentable, man. I hit that courtroom looking presentable, man. Right? I didn't go in there looking like a dingy old fucking wearing a fucking second grader shirt. You know what I mean? Looking dingy and many wash. That shit was supposed to be blue, but that shit looked white. So many washes and color discoloration. I would have been ashamed going up in the court like that, man. Especially when I talk so highly of myself, right? I look like that dude look like a bum, bro. Right? But see, I was able to post a $2,500 cash bond, man. Right? So if I was stealing the cards, man, right? But go read the reports, right? I posted a $2,500 cash bond, man. Right? Why don't you say about that? You say I stole, but why don't you say I posted a $2,500 cash bond? So I didn't need the money. I posted a $2,500 cash bond. Well, but that doesn't fit in explaining your narrative, right? Of me stealing cards, right? You don't say, oh, well, he posted a $2,500 bond. There must be more to that story, right? Right? You posted a $2,500 bond cash. $2,500 cash. Cash. Not 10%. So somebody stealing baseball cards, you would perceivably think, oh, man, this guy can't even post bond. But I posted a $2,500 bond in less than 10 hours. From the time that I got processed, booked in, I was bonded out with a $2,500 cash bond. But you can sit here and claim or thieving, whatever, man, right? Whatever, right? But tell the whole story, right? That I was able to post $2,500 cash, right? So you can try to make me feel like I'm a thief. I'm not a thief, bro, right? I got money in my pocket, bro, right? I ain't a thief, right? A thief wouldn't have been able to post a bond like a deadbeat dad for non-failure child support, right? That's a fucking deadbeat dad going to jail for non-failure child support and not even to be able to post a bond on that shit, right? Now that shit's shady right there, right? I can at least commit a crime and I can at least post a fucking bond, right? Isn't that the name of the game? That if you commit a crime, at least have money for the bond? Right. Two idiots. I bet you Grim and all best be fucking each other, man. I bet y'all boys be flip-flopping, man. Y'all boys look like some freaky dicky dudes, man. I see you out best with your sweet curls in the wind. I see duck lips right there. Damn, man. I need to get that shit out of my mind. Right? I see, y'all, God. Right? That's, I think I just imagined in one of Mark Moore's wet dreams when he was talking to y'all boys. Every time Mark Moore would look at Duck Lips and be like, God damn, that dude, keep on talking. Keep on talking. You defending me too? Keep on talking. And then Al Biz sending pictures of him in the bed with the curls up. Oh, man, these freaky deaky dudes, man. I knew these dudes were freaky deaky, right? These dudes were freaky deaky, man. Sympathizers, right? And all along, Mark Moore over there shaking his leg over there. While you and your perm getting your perm done, and Duck Lips talking to Mark over there shaking his leg. Keep on talking. Y'all keep on talking. He's always shaking his leg. Not knowing he got a fucking, he got a lace tied up to his big toe, and he's pulling his schlong. Every time y'all talking, he's just tapping his foot. Every time he's tapping his foot, he's pulling his shit, looking at y'all talk. Right? You, Al Biz, and Grim are Mark Moore's fantasy wet dreams. I bet you that boy would wish having y'all both laid up like he had them boys up in Limestone. Mendenhall and Hips, side by side, feeling like the man on the block, with Al Biz and Grim on the side. Right? Hey. Damn. Hey, I ain't mad at you, man. What I'm mad at you is having another man run his hands through your curls. That's what I'm mad about, man. I don't see no straight man ever, having another man, run his fingers through my curls, right? You, on the other hand, you and Grim, like I said it, man, you are Mark Moore's wet fantasy. I bet you Mark Moore had wet dreams, man. I know one of y'all motherfuckers was setting Mark Moore butt naked. I think I came across a video of somebody sending Mark Moore butt naked. Was it Al Biz and Grim? Can somebody tune me in? Right. 53 with the mind of a fucking deviant, right? 53. What's wrong with it? Man, I hope when I'm 50, I'm not like y'all fucking idiots, man. You're 53, you got a 50-year-old Damu that's fucking in dialysis, still ain't repent, still ain't no fucking remorsefulness for what he did, right? That ain't making it better by all y'all fucking sympathizers, right? All y'all sympathizers that are over here attacking me and sympathizing with the fucking sodomist and the rapist, man, at the end of the day, y'all gonna have to answer that to the judgment when we up there in them pearly gates, right? Y'all gonna have to answer to these, you know what I mean? Not me. Like I said, man, Mark Moore can be an advocate, man. He can be an advocate for what what he was once a problem. He's the answer now, right? Man, that's a fucking lifetime story, man, right? That's the fucking stories of people's lives, man, but being a fuck up and then turning around to being something good, right? But Mark is never going to be able to evolve because sympathizers like fucking Al Biz and Grim are trying to normalize the shit that he did, right? He's never going to evolve, right? And at the end of the day, you know who's going to suffer that? Mark Moore, man. Because when he's up there facing the man at judgment, y'all ain't going to be there for him. Al Biz and Grim ain't going to be over there in Noel's channel antagonizing Noel, right? And supporting and sympathizing for a sodomist and the rapist. At the end of the day, when we meet our maker, we got to answer to him, right? We got to answer to him, man. Right? And you still going to be a fucking sympathizer for a fucking rapist and the bandit, man. That ain't gonna deflect nothing from it, man. Shit, your character's a lot worse, right? Cause I can get help, man. I can stop, right? I can stop. But can you stop being a sympathizer? Apparently not. Right? You can't stop being a sympathizer. Right? So what does it bother you if I'm the only one that talks about Mark? What does it bother you? Why aren't you talking about Mark Moore? Right? Right? Why aren't you talking about him? Because you're a sympathizer. Right? Right? I'm not asking for no sympathy from y'all cocksuckers, man. The fuck I want some sympathy and mercy from y'all bitches, right? I get on my knees and I pray for God and mercy. That's the only God I ask for mercy and forgiveness and guidance. The fuck I need some vindication or validation from y'all bitches, right? Get the fuck out of here. Should we sympathize? Bitch, sympathize these nuts in your mouth, right? Ask yourself if you should sympathize them. Should I rush them in hard or should I rush them in slow, right? I don't want you to choke on them, right? I don't want to be Mark Moore. I don't want to give you a panic attack and then still walk you through it, right? I don't want to do that. Right? I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. Is that all you got to say, man? Hey, I want my story to grow faster, man. I want my story to grow faster, right? Because there's going to be somebody that's going to take their time to listen, right? Yeah, I want my story to get bigger, man, right? So somebody can take the honest time and listen, and I can have an open dialogue with somebody, right? So yeah, man, I want my story to get out there bigger, man. Shit, yeah. I want my story to get bigger. Yeah, why not? That way, a new, fresh set of eyes, a fresh new set of ears. Why not, man? Why not? Fuck, if another channel reached out to me, man, I'll sit down with that channel. As long as I knew that channel was a honest, unbiased channel, man, I'll get on anybody's interview, right? But what I'm not going to do is get on anybody's channel that already got a formulated opinion based off false narrative, right? That I will not do, right? But I will interview anybody that's how can I say, non-biased and in the middle, not a horse in the race, but it seems like all y'all have a horse in the race, right? All y'all want to defend and normalize Mark Moore, right? All y'all are sympathizers of a known self-admitted rapist, right? So how can I sit down with any of y'all fuckers? How would I even entertaining of even having a respectful, cordial dialogue with any of y'all, right? So yes, I wish the story would get bigger, man, right? I wish somebody say, hey, man, look, we've heard you're interested in doing an interview, you know, man, I'd do a free interview, right? Because at least it'll at least be able to get my side of the story out there, right? Instead of the story that y'all have already made up and span and ran with, right? So why? Okay, if I am the only, why does it bother y'all? So I'm talking about Mark Moore. Don't. I'm talking about Mark Moore. So do y'all agree on what Mark Moore stands for and what he did was okay? Just answer me that. Answer me that, man. Be like I support Mark because I don't care about the white boys, right? I don't care what he did to the white. I already heard one guy's explanation on why he supports Mark, right? He don't care what happened to the white boys in prison. Who cares, right? Is that how you feel as well? That Mark Moore, him being a black brother, how do you feel? No, your honest truth. If we're gonna get the honest truth, how do you feel about Mark Moore? Do you think that what Mark Moore is normal and it's okay to harm your fellow mankind? I just want to know, is it normal and is it okay? If you tell me that it's okay and normal, I'll leave it alone. And once again, I am going based off self-admission, not hearsay or what I felt happened, right? Right? The honest truth, man. It's just the honest truth, right? Y'all call me dummy and y'all call me stupid, but I'm just being myself with y'all, man. I'm being as honest as I can with motherfuckers I don't even fucking know that shouldn't even deserve for me to be honest with y'all. Right? That's what I don't understand, man. That I can't be like y'all coming on here and be a fake persona, man. Maybe I should have came on here and been a fake persona, right? No, man. It's not about fucking talking about Mark Moore, man. But it's like, okay, why don't y'all hold him accountable? If y'all don't want me to talk about it, because y'all feel that I'm some type of way, then why don't y'all talk about it? Or is it okay for another man to rape another man? Regardless of race, man. Let's flip it around. Let's say Hips was raping Mark. Right? Y'all still don't answer the fucking question, man. Right? So do y'all feel, if y'all want to be honest with yourselves, man, answer that question at least, man. Do y'all feel that what Mark Moore did to them dudes is normal and okay? Answer me that, man. I didn't see you all biz. Let me see. All right. But this is Mark Moore's self-admission, right? This is not nobody saying this is what I feel he did. This is what I think he did. No, right? It's self-admission, man, right? Self-admission. If somebody self-admits to you on who they are and what they did, that's your obligation to take it as face value, man. Right? Okay, so what am I saying bad about Mark? Okay, Albert, since you say it's not okay, what am I saying bad about Mark Moore? Am I making shit up? When I speak about Mark Moore, be honest with me, man. I'm honest with y'all. So what is called prevention and awareness, man? So you think it's just you're kind of being hypocritical, man, right? You have a belief and stance that no sexual crime should be accepted, but then again, once the guy's committed the crime, you want to wipe it under the rug, right? You believe in one way, but then when it happens, you want to wipe it under the rug. That's what you're telling me, Albiz, right? You're telling me that you condone any kind of sexual misconduct, but when it does happen, you want to sweep it under the rug instead of holding him accountable. That's what you're telling me, right? So that's kind of conflict of interest, man, because you're one-sided, you're leaning to one side, but then when it happens, you're like, oh man, Mark Moore it is. Now you try to wipe it under the rug, right? Right? Because why is everybody mad at me that I talk about Mark? I'm not saying nothing bad about Mark Moore that ain't truth or that he didn't say himself, right? If I would have gone and been talking out my ass, making up accusations, making up allegations based off the documentary, man, I'd be looking a fool, right? I didn't do any of that, man, right? I didn't do any of that. I understand my name is tied into a document, right? But I wasn't privileged or given the opportunity to be able be able to talk to somebody, right? Dante knows, I told him, right? I told him what happened, but he doesn't tell y'all the truth, right? He doesn't tell you that me and him have already had this discussion, right? That he was privileged. Like everybody wants me to explain, but I already explained it to the main one, right? How come he hasn't and explained it to y'all, right? How come he don't tell y'all that we've had off-camera conversations where he's been privileged for me to explain to him off camera, right? Right? You've been texting Dante. That's kind of sus. What dirt do I have, man? Right? My name has been vindicated by the state of Texas. Right? I have no victims, man. Right? I understand that my name is tied into a paperwork. Right? But once you read in the paperwork, and if anybody would have gave me the explanation, they could have. Now I'm telling you the truth, but I come off as a liar based off the misinterpretation of legal documents, based off own people's own narrative, man. Right? That's why I get offended, right? Because I have no convictions, man. Right? I have no statements of any kind of victim statements. Right? If I had any kind of victim statements, man, I would totally agree with you, man. You would have every fucking right to call me a predator. Right? But you're not listening to the whole story. You're not listening. You're only listening and paying attention into the narrative that y'all want to spin. Right? That document is clearly a legal document that clears me of any wrongdoing. Right? That's all that document is. Right? That's all it is. Right? Now, I wasn't privileged to get an opportunity for anybody to ask, man, what about? No, everybody ran to the assumption of me having victims and making their own videos and then what, right? I can't go explain lies, right? If I go defending and try to explain all the fucking scenarios y'all painted, I'd be lying, man. I'd be fucking lying. I can't lie to cover up lies, man. It's not like that, right? I understand, man, right? I believe me, right? I've had to answer questions before. It's not like this chick. It's not. It goes unnoticed, right? But once I explain to them, and everyone, once I explain to them, and the people do their search, they're like, all right, man, whatever what you told us pans out, right? But as far as me calling Dante, man, I haven't talked to Dante in over months, man, right? But when all this shit came out, and this is the honest truth, man, me and him had a conversation, right? I explained to him. He was privileged to what happened, right? Now, if he doesn't want to tell y'all, I don't know why, right? Right? But me and Dante had a privileged off-camera conversation, right? He cannot say that I didn't tell him what he was saying was lies, and I gave him the reasoning, right? Now, it was up for him to go say, okay, Noel, what you told me doesn't match up with the paperwork, right? This paperwork says totally different on what you told me, right? He can't say that. He can't say that, right? Because what I told him off camera, privileged information, he was asking it, I gave it to him, right? Because under the circumstances, before you sue somebody and you want to make somebody clear up the action, you have to give them the explanation. You have to give them information. You have to give them the information that they want so they can make it understand that they're wrong, right? And I gave him the privileged information, right? Y'all questioning me about a harboring a minor about the last video. That's my baby mama, man. Right? I was 18. She was 16. I done told you that about the fucking harboring and runaway. That's my baby mama. Right? I was 18. She was 16. That's my baby mama. The other one is a totally, completely different incident. Right? That's totally different, man. Y'all are trying to put these things together, and they're totally different incidents. Right? Totally different incidents, man. Once my baby mama from my kids, my kids, right? And to get the facts straight, I didn't have my kids until 2005, man. Right? I didn't have my first son till 2005, man. Right? So, what do you mean I can't throw stones? I don't have no fucking victim. So just because the mother, that's what you don't fucking understand. When I tell you, when it's a minor and a parent can make statements. The mom called the cops on me, man, right? Telling her that she was at my mom's apartment with me, right? So if the mom calls, of course, I'm 18. She's 16, right? She's still a minor. The mom still has full responsibility. So if the mom calls the cops, I have to deal with it, right? But it's not like I was harboring. It was my first to be baby mama, man. Like I said, she was my first. We met in juvenile, so it's not like this is like some girl. No, man. So it's nothing I have to be ashamed of, man. Right? If I was 30 years old, dating a 16-year-old, or even 24 years old, right? But I was 18, she was 16, man. A year, 2 years difference. It's not the end of the world, right? It's not like it's a big age difference, man. Right? So I have nothing to be ashamed of, man. So if you want to call me for having a 16-year-old girlfriend at 18, you want to call me a predator? Well, then I don't consider that being a predator, man. There you go. I just told you, man, the experiences that I went through with my first baby mama, her mom calling the cops on me, right? I got the harboring and runaway. The other incident, if anything, any kind of victim statement from the mom or the victim would have got me railroad, man. Any kind of state. That's what y'all don't understand, man. I don't have no reason to fucking lie to y'all. If I got in trouble for harboring a runaway, which is my baby mom, she wasn't my baby mama then, right? If I would have been guilty of anything on the other one from either the victim itself or the victim's parents, man, they would have railroaded me. There would have been sufficient evidence, just like it was for the harboring of a runaway. Right? That's what y'all don't fucking comprehend. If there's sufficient evidence for a harboring runaway and I get convicted, right? How come there wasn't sufficient evidence for this fucking serious allegation, right? Either from the statement from a mom or the victim itself, like I did on the harboring of the runaway. It makes no sense, man. I'm not lying about anything, right? If on one case I can get charged because the mom said she was over at my mom's apartment. When the cops went over there, she was there at my mom's apartment, right? So I got charged based off what the mom said. I got arrested. I had to go post a bond. I had to go through the motions, right? Now in this other incident, I didn't go through no motion because there was nothing that had to do with me. It had nothing to do with me, and there was nothing that happened, right? It's two separate incidents, man. How the fuck is how the fuck are you gonna get one crime lesser to the other one, man? Right? Doesn't work that way, man. If they pick you up on a misdemeanor, they're gonna hang you on the felony. They're not gonna pick you up on the misdemeanor and let the felony go. They don't, here in Texas, they don't care about misdemeanors. They care about felonies, man. Right? There is two different incidents, man. Right? Two different incidents, right? Two different incidents. If there's no There ain't no how the fuck are they gonna trick me into pleading into a lesser crime, man? How is that possible? In what society does that work in, man? They got you for a heinous crime, and they're gonna let you walk on a heinous crime and let you plead out to a lesser crime? It don't work that way, man. It sounds good. It sounds good, man, right? But just like how I got the harboring based off with the mom, right? I would have been convicted. Right? Mark, shut your bitch ass up, Mark. You're over there sodomizing, raping them poor white boys, man. Right? Don't come over here trying to act like good runnings, right? Good runnings, right? Because all my shit is public information, man. Right? Don't come over here acting like you some innocent motherfucker. You the worst piece of shit, man. You a sodomist and a fucking rapist, bro. Right? Don't come over here acting like you innocent. Hey, good job. Good. No, man. Right? I can explain myself. Right? I don't need a bunch of sympathizers and cowards to explain themselves for me. Right? I can explain myself. Right? Not like you that runs behind all these other cowards to try to normalize the shit you were doing. Right? You were fucking them dudes in their ass. You were sodomizing them. You were raping them. And not only that, but you were fucking going in there after the dude defecated all over himself, right? After you fucking pound-tounded Brad Lucas, you and Jerry Gaskins, you cream pied the poor victim. You went back in there seconds after he fucking shit all over himself, right? Now that's some psycho shit, man. That's self-admitted, right? What y'all got going on over here and try to put a jacket on me, that's y'all's own fucking narrative, right? That ain't me, right? You self-admitted to all the heinous, horrendous shit you did, man. You got on camera, right? Right? You got up in camera and self-admitted that you like turning boys out. You felt guilty. Your first boy was JT or JC or JD. I can't remember your first boy, man. Right? And you feel kind of guilty. Right? You felt kind of guilty on what the man was doing. Right? You went to go take a shower. But you still continue that relationship for up to 2 years, right? After you transferred. And then you came back and started victimizing them boys again. But hey, Grim, that's what they were doing, man. You know, that's what they were doing. Jerry Gaskins and Lamarck Terra Moore, they said they were like some crazy wild jackrabbits, right? Come on, man, hurry up, man. Come on, man. Let me get mine. Come on, man. But I heard that Jerry Gaskins was the big brother there, right? Jerry Gaskins was big bro. So whatever big bro said, that's what little bro did, right? So big bro Jerry Gaskins, you know, Mark's little bro, man. Mark, according to Jerry Gaskins, Mark wanted to be like Jerry. I want to be like Jerry. Instead of being like Mike, Mark wanted to be like Jerry. That was his role model, you know. Late 90s, everybody wanted to be like Mike, drinking Gatorade. I want to be like Mike. But Mark wanted to be like Jerry, drinking them fucking shitter box shits, them dirty Snickers. I mean, defecation after cream pie. What is that? I call that a chocolate twirl, right? You got defecation and cream pie put together. That's like a chocolate with cream filling. God dang, these boys. These boys going crazy, Mark. Right? And this is no hearsay, man. This is all your self-admission, man. Right? You can't get mad when all this shit came out of your mouth, man. Yeah, you want to be like Jerry, man. That's what Jerry said, man. Jerry said you were like little bro to him. Everything he wanted to work out, you wanted to work out, right? But the initials sound kind of funny. Jerry Gaskins, JC, JT. You sure Jerry Gaskins didn't pop your little boy cherry? You sure it wasn't Gary Gaskins that popped that little boy cherry? Let me find out Jerry Gaskins popped that cherry, Mark. He popped that cherry? Mark, did Jerry Gaskins pop that cherry? Did he pop that pussy cherry? That boozy? That boozy? Were you popping that boozy for Jerry? Because, man, that seems kind of fishy, man. And Jerry over here talking about you were like a little wet dog following him around, you know, role model. And then your first interaction was JT, JC. He was lifting weights. That's what you... And then Jerry Gaskins says, hey, when he wanted to hit weights, I would hit weights. He wanted to do everything I wanted to do, right? I hit weights. You know, we shared boys. We shared this. So, man, now that I think about it, JT, JC was your first boy. That sounds like more like Jerry Gaskins hitting that weight pile. Man, I don't know. This shit getting a little interesting now, man. Right now, I'm basing off what Jerry Gaskins said and not what you said. JC, JT, first love, weight pile, and then you fell in love because the dude was hitting stacks and weightlifting, and you cracked him in his ass. You had to crack him, man. That's some wild shit, Mark. I give it to you, my boy. You got a story, man. But I'm gonna tell you like this, Mark. As long as you, man, you could be an advocate, man. Just like you know how Big Tookie was? Big Tookie became an advocate, man. Right? You can feel the same shoes, Mark. Right? But you have all these sympathizers, man. I don't wish you no wrong, man. You might think I hate you, Mark. I don't hate you, man. I don't hate you, man. I don't hate you. Not personally, man. Not to say, man, I wish bad to come upon you like that. I don't hate you that bad, man, to wish harm to come upon you, man. Right? Nah, man, it's just I ain't got nothing against Mark, man. You know, a lot of people might think that I hate Mark or I'm a victim of sort. Nah, man. My honest truth, man. The honest truth. I was just like everybody else, man. Just watch. I didn't even know who the fuck Dante was, man. I had never watched any of this shit, right? Only way I came across Dante was the Dante Lamar. The Lamar. Right? And the only reason I inserted myself, man, because I felt he was lying, man. And that's what everybody on social media does. Isn't that what everybody does? Insert themselves when they feel, oh, you're lying. And they start dropping comments. I just took it a little bit further and I found people that were in the documentary. I didn't do nothing different, man. Right? I didn't do nothing different, man. Right? I didn't do nothing different than what majority of y'all people do. Y'all get on social media, y'all see a video, y'all feel somebody's bamboozling y'all, and y'all drop it in the comments, man, you're full of shit. Right? And that's all I did. Right? And what I did, I reached out to him first, man. Right? I reached out to him, man. Not like a foe. I reached out to him to, hey, I see this guy's a content creator. I see his channel. I see a plaque. I said, oh man, this guy, he probably knows what he's doing, right? But what did he say to y'all, man? That I presented myself, that I was gonna take his network, that I was gonna do all this to him, that I was gonna do all that, and my intentions were never that, man. My intentions were just to say, hey, man, this guy Hips, he's saying Marcus is not telling the truth, man. That's all I did. Right, man. All right, Bart. Be careful, man. Stay away from all that steppers. You want to stay safe over the holidays, man. Stay away from defecation and stay away from the steppers. Your health and my health, we ain't at the best of health no more, man. So, any kind of advice from opposition or a friend or a foe is well received, man, when it comes to the health. Don't go back and double dipping, and if you do dip, protect yourself, man. You work at a convenience store, man, you got the magnums left and right there. Steal you a couple, man. Steal you a couple. And have you a good, safe Thanksgiving holiday, man. Protect yourself and protect everybody around you, and you should be good, Mark. I wish you the best, man. I don't wish you health-wise, man. I wish your health gets, I'm in the same boat, man. I don't wish anybody bad health on anybody. How the fuck do I want to be bigger, man? Right? I tell you right now, man. I have no inspiration. I have no goals of being a content creator, man. I have no inspiration of one day gaining a YouTube plaque. Right? Those are not my dreams. I don't dream about that, man. Right? So no, right? Me, it's about the truth, bro. I tell you, man, Mark right now, as much as you want, man, Mark would make more money telling the truth and becoming an advocate, man. Right? Mark would be a fucking advocate, man. Honestly, man. Honestly, right? It's like Tookie Williams, man, a renowned gang member, renounced his gang organization and the crippin', he turned it to something else, right? The allergy, whatever you call it, he turned into CR. Well, I can't remember what it stands for, right? But he changed the acronym for it, right? He did something knowing that, hey, he's gonna meet his maker, man. So instead of continuing going with the negativity, he flipped it around and said, hey, let me throw my little salted grain for the positive. And Mark Moore, man, I guarantee you, man, there'll be a lot more people wanting to push his story out, man, to be more of a productive advocate, man. And people might think that shit sounds cliche and shit, man, but that's just the honest truth, man. People like hearing the underdog story, man. They like hearing that you were once a piece of shit doing bad shit, man, horrible shit. But now look at me now, right? Look at me now, man, right? That's what people are not realizing, man. That Mark Moore can be a lot more helpful to society, man, and even to himself, right? Give himself a little peace of mind and say, hey, man, yeah, I was once that piece of dude, right? $300, bro. $300. Ask yourself, man. I paid $400 for a DVD, bro. I paid $400 for a DVD, which at the time I was cool with Youngblood, and I reached out to Youngblood, right? I'm like, hey, Youngblood, I found this DVD, man. It's unedited, man. And Youngblood was like, hey, I'll go halves with you, man, if you want to go halves. All right. This is Youngblood. Youngblood's like, hey, I'll go halves with you if you want to go halves, man. But at the time, I'm like, no, I got it, man. I didn't want him to take the responsibility of a financial burden. I didn't know who Youngblood was at the time, man. To be able, I don't know. Some people, might not want to spend, a couple of $100s on the DVD player, man. So I didn't want to put him in a predicament to where I'm like, hey, man, where's that money at? I didn't want to do that, man. I took the thought into consideration, and I was like, nah, I get it, man. If you need to use that, I'll send you some copy. I'll upload it for you can watch it or whatever, man. It wasn't me wanting to be the next content creator, man. It's not about that with me, man. It's not about being the next content creator or fucking up somebody's channel. My intentions aren't that, man. Because he knows. Well, see, this is the thing that gets me, man. That me and him know the truth, right? Everybody else is just assuming shit, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that me and him have talked off camera that y'all are not privileged to, or y'all don't even know, right? So it's not like I started out trying to not work with them, man, right? It's the truth, man. Are you look? This is the way it goes, man. It's two options, right? This is that's it, man. That's it, all this. It's man. It's some of us are just built different, man. Some of us you're just gonna have to fucking kill us to get out the way. It's just different, man. It's just on the way you make me feel, man. I don't like make felt like a bitch or a punk, man. It's all feelings with me, man. If you make me feel some type of way, I'm gonna have to show you I'm not that type of way. It's like if Mark was to approach me in a fucking cell environment, me being 5 foot something, I would have two options, right? Either put something in Mark or bend over, right? And to tell you the truth, I was gonna put something in Mark, right? If I was in that predicament, right? If it was either put something in Mark or let Mark put something in me, I would have preferred put something in Mark, right? So it's all on the way you make me feel, man. Right? Once again, right? I came on here as Noel, man. If I would have came on here like with my street name and promoting street gang and promoting prison this, prison that, I'm Tango Blast to the fullest, and ain't nobody fucking with us, and we're smashing everybody, ain't nobody gonna say nothing about us, I would understand the pushback, man. But I didn't come on here. I came on here as myself, which a lot of people call me stupid and dummy and crazy. Okay, well, that's fine, right? We're all different. We're all fucking different, man. Some of us see things one way, some of us see it differently, man. But we're all seeing the same thing. Our brains think differently, right? We're all seeing the same, we're all talking about the same thing, but you see it differently than what I see it differently, right? You might think that I want to wish bad upon you. No, man, I don't, right? Man, my cousin went to juvenile, man, right? He wasn't built for juvenile. Anybody know how TYC is? TYC is worse than prison, man, right? Yes, right? He most likely he got victimized. But who's to say that he was a black guy, right? That's what y'all don't understand. Well, y'all are just trying to see color, man. Y'all are not trying to see the crime itself of what he self-admitted to. Yeah, that's what the thing y'all are not seeing, man. Yes, I feel some type of way to characters that take advantage of vulnerable situations, man. Yes, my cousin went through it in the environment. I don't know if it could have been a Mexican. It could have been a white dude. Right? I don't know. All I know is that he was a victim of the same thing Brad was. Right? And it just happens to say maybe that Mark is the person, right? So ask yourself, right? Let's turn the situation around. Bro, how is that racist, man? How the dude wears dreads, right? And I know that when people wear dreads, they don't wash them that much, man. Right? You can't really wash them. So it's just a defense mechanism, right? When everybody's calling you all kinds of names, man, I think Dirty Dreads is easy, man. Right? Compared to the names y'all called me. Dirty Dreads was no means a derogatory name based off his color. It's just Dirty Dreads. He got dreads that are dirty. But it's not leaning towards the color of his skin, man. That's what y'all keep on getting me misunderstood, man. I'm not a culture vulture, and I'm not trying to damage the culture, man. Right? If I was trying to damage the black culture, I'd be speaking up against people that were doing positive for the blacks, man. Right? If I was a person that hated the black culture, I would go speak against people that were doing, I would go speak against Farrakhan, people that are doing good for the society. I'm not speaking bad against any black person that is good. That's why y'all got it confused. I don't hate black people, man. I'm not judging Mark based off the color of his skin. It's not that, man. I grew up with I don't know how it is in other states, man. Right? But I grew up with blacks all my fucking life, man. Right? It's to me it's not about skin color, man. I don't have if I y'all see the fuck I embrace the black culture, man. Right? I don't fucking try to fucking make the black culture look. I don't talk bad about any black person other than Mark Moore, man. When have I ever said every black? No, I haven't. See, look, I can't admit to saying that, bro. I never said every black. I can't categorize every black man. That's like me saying every black man's a pedophile or every black man's a sodomist and a rapist. I can't categorize every black man based off one black man's actions, bro. Yes, I called June Dirty Dreads. Yes, but I didn't say you were Dirty Dreads. I didn't say anybody else was Dirty Dreads. I said June 5th was Dirty Dreads. One specific character. I didn't orchestrate, categorize everybody. I didn't say every black man. I said June. No, I have. If you, I don't delete any of my videos, man. Right? I have all my videos. They're up. Right? I have never said anything. The only thing that I've ever said was based off Youngblood's numbers. Right? Youngblood made the reference to saying that 85% of the black men in Alabama prison was fucking with boys. Those are his statistics numbers. Those are his statistics numbers. And I got videos where I can go back and populate it and show you that maybe that's where you got that from. Right? Because that's the only thing I've ever said based off Youngblood statistics, that 85% of the men in Alabama prison was fucking around with boys. Right? So you look at that high percentage and you be like, damn, what were the other 15% doing? Right? So if you put 100 and you say 85% out of 85 dudes out of 100, man, that's a high fucking volume, bro. Just do the math. Out of 100, 85 are messing with boys. So that leaves with 15 remainder guys that are not. Right? That I could have probably said that, right? But I'm going based off Youngblood statistic numbers, right? I didn't say every black dude. I'm just repeating what Youngblood said. Right? I'm not lying, bro. I've never disrespected any black man based off the color of their skin, man. I'm not a racist. I don't dislike Mark because he's black, man. I don't like Dante because he's black. That has nothing to do with it, man. Dante knows that I reached out to him as a friend, man. You know, I reached out to him. You see, everybody's being honest, man, except certain people. Right? Certain people are telling the truth to a certain extent, and then other people are just staying quiet, man. Right? The only one that's telling you the truth, I'm telling you the truth, but since everybody else is lying and not acknowledging it, it comes off like me being the dummy and the stupid liar. Right? But here I tell you that I've had conversations with Dante that he's been privileged to me giving him an explanation, right? Of why he's saying certain things and why he shouldn't say certain things, right? Now, it's not my fault that he doesn't go and tell y'all, right? That he doesn't go and tell y'all, hey, look, I had a conversation off camera with Noel, and, you know, this is what he told me. You know, I might not like it, but based off all the facts that we got and what he's telling us, you know, we got to take it for what it is, man. I mean, there's nothing more. But he didn't want that to happen, right? So when people say that I wanted to be bigger than the program or that I wanted to be bigger than Dante, no, man, right? All this could have been avoided when I told him just clean up the mess, man. You know, I already explained to you. You know your privilege. You know, that's it, man. Like you know, I gave you an explanation, right? And what did he do? He went and he did a video saying that I was not Blue Blanco, right? He made a video. Noel's not Blue Blanco. Noel, I was told lies. Noel's not Blue Blanco. Woo, 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 woo. And then I texted him right after he did that video. I'm like, man, appreciate it, bro. You know, that's a good start, man. You knew all along that I was not Blue Blanco, right? I don't even know who fucking Blue Blanco. I don't even know. I'm not him, right? He made the video, and then he deleted it, right? So I texted him, like, man, why'd you delete the video, man? You know, now we're going backwards. You did the initiative. I told you why, and you were starting to go on the good path. You did a video explaining that I wasn't Blue Blanco. Okay, that's one of the problems you put out there, man. A lot of people were thinking that I was Blue Blanco bothering people. Right? I don't know what the fuck Blue Blanco was doing. I'm not him to sit here and be like, yeah, well, I don't know, man. But it seems like it's me, right? So I at this point, I have to eat it, right? I have to eat that, right? Even though it's not me. And he knows it's not me, right? So he made a video saying, "Oh, Noel's not Blue Blanco." Right? He's not Blue Blanco. Okay, so he could have continued doing it, right? But he chose not to. No, I don't even know who the fuck you are, Albiz. I don't even know your fucking real name. So how can I dox you, man? I don't even know. The only person's name that I fucking know is Dante Lamar Bell, Lamar Terrell Moore. I don't know anybody else's fucking names. That's the honest truth, man. Right? And I know it's hard for you to believe me, because it made it, whoever did it made it seem like it was me, man. I don't know how they made it seem, because it wasn't coming from like my channel. It wasn't me, right? And I can't tell somebody to stop when I didn't even tell them to start, man. It's like me telling you to stop and I don't even know who the fuck you are, right? So I understand, man. I understand that I had to eat all that, right? I had to eat that, right? It was presented to y'all that I was Blue Blanco, and y'all ran with it. I understand that, man. But the honest truth, I don't know who Blue Blanco is, right? He's not my family member. He's not a friend of mine. I don't fucking know, man. Just like how he showed up, the dude fucking disappeared. I don't know who the fuck he is, right? He could be one of y'all for all I know, right? For all I know, he could be one of y'all. I don't know who it is, right? And that's the honest truth, man. I didn't bother nobody, man. And I don't got no lie. I don't got no reason to lie to kick it, man. That wasn't. I don't even know who you are, Albiz. I know you as Albiz with the weed tattoo on his face. That's all I know you in the perm hair. That's it. I don't know where you live at, where you work at. I don't even know your full name. By now you would have heard me call you your name. If I knew your name, right? I don't know who you are. So, man, I understand that. That's why a lot of people were mad, right? But it wasn't me, man, right? I wouldn't like nobody doxing me, and I wasn't doxing anybody, man. That's the honest truth, man. That's the honest truth. You know, I didn't go after anybody. Nobody, man. I didn't even go after Dante. None of that. The only person that I ever researched up was Mark. Right? And as far as researching Mark, it's just like finding hips and finding people that were in the documentary. That's it. Brad Lucas, Frank Lucas, that's it, man. I didn't take it no step further of finding anybody else. Right? And that's the honest truth, man. I didn't know, I don't know who you are. Right? I know one time that girl Forensics said that I was harassing her too, and that's the honest truth. I've never harassed her, man. I've never bothered anybody. And that's the honest truth, man. I know people are not going to believe me. I understand that because it was presented to y'all like if it was me, man. But I always felt, I still feel to this day, man, that there's people on this YouTube that are, I don't know what the purpose of it is. I don't know what to get out of it. It's like people like stirring up shit, man. And you see it on all these other channels. It's not just my channel and Dante's channel. It's on a lot of these channels, man. That people like to create controversy and conflict, man. And I almost feel like if it's YouTube, man, like if YouTube inserts these people just to create conflict and just to, because they realize that that's what YouTube likes. YouTube likes the panels, the arguments. They like all that conflict shit, man, because they don't do nothing about it. Right? And it's almost like the Squid Game, man. There's people manipulating the situation for whatever reason or another. Some people might have for right reason. Some people just create. I don't know, man. All right. But if you don't like me because I speak about what Mark Morris said, I mean, I can't help it, man. You know, he shouldn't have did the documentary. All right. If Mark Moore doesn't want to be judged and criticized, nobody forced him to do that documentary. And that's all I'm going based off, man. The documentary, people that were in it. So, you know, that's a lot of things, man, that this, for me, it should have been over with, man. This should have been done over with a long time ago, man. When you see people commenting that I wanted to be bigger than Dante, no, man. Right? If he would have just kept up what he started and just, you know, cleaned it up. But instead, you know, he just wanted to continue and say, throw it under the rug, man. Right? Let bygones be bygones. I'm like, no, man, it can't be like that, man. Bygones can't be got. You had all these people helping you out, man. You had all these people helping you out. The same people should help you out, you know, cleaning it up, man. If they care about you, they should help you out. I mean, you done spend a good now. You should be able to spend a good another story, man. All right, with facts. So it's not like, man, it's not like I wanted this to continue over and over, man. Right? To me, we had already talked our phone, and we were going towards the right path, man. So I don't understand why the pushback, man. It's like, right? If we had talked about it off camera and be like, this is the plan, man. Right? But y'all are not privileged to that, right? And he's not going to disclose the honest truth or the conversations, right? And I'm pretty sure he records them. Right? He got the tendencies of recording everything. Who do I keep on using on my image and thumbnails? Who? Y'all, I mean, what have I said that's lies about these guys, man? I want to know what I've said that's lies. Where I have defamed these guys' character. I haven't defamed none of these guys' character, man. The only thing I've done is spoken up about their actions, their statements. Tell me now. You said I keep using his image and name on your thumb. Okay, what the defamatory statements have I made about him? What have I said that's not true? Everything he said, he doubled down. But what have I said that's not true? When I call him a racist, he calls himself a racist. He doubled down on that statement. He says he's a racist. So did I make that? Did I make him do that statement? Did I make him double down to where he was going to label himself a racist? He gave himself that self-admission. That's why people are getting mad at me. Like, I didn't self-admit nothing. It's our hearsay. Hearsay. Right? What, how have I defamed his character? How am I egging him on? So that's the problem we have, man. Right? This is the problem, right? You cannot wrong somebody and expect it to go away. Right? As human beings, we have feelings, man. So just because you wrong somebody and you stop talking about it and you forgot about it, but the person you wronged hasn't. So how is that okay, man? How is that okay for you to wrong somebody and then just, okay, we won't just talk about it? No, but the damage has been done, right? The damage has been done to where he was starting to work on the good faith about making a video saying, I'm not Blue Blanco. Man, I texted him. He even got to me. He can say, right? I'm like, hey, man, appreciate it, man. We're going on the right. We still got a little bit more, You cleared up the Blue Blanco situation. I appreciate that, man. But, clear up some more stuff, man. Clear up some more stuff. Now, where the communication got lost, that's not me, man. Right? But we had communication to that. That's what we had agreed on. Right? I haven't said any kind of slanderous defamation on this guy's name. Right? Nothing. Right? What did I say that was damaging his character, man? He damaged his own character, man. His own self-admission, self-statements. Now I just brought it to the attention and that's it. Right? But I didn't slander his name. I didn't defame his name. If he didn't care about being labeled a racist, he would have said, no, man, I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. But when you're given the opportunity to explain yourself and you double down on why you're a racist, then don't get mad when they label you a racist. Right? I didn't make him make those statements. Those statements were made out of anger, out of frustration. I don't know, right? But even then, when you make statements out of anger or frustration, and you're given a second opportunity to clarify and work your way out of it, you decide to double down on it. Don't get mad.